for my lord, urgent hearing, my lord. Either, my lord, day after tomorrow, my lord, it is about the, my lord, a permission from the school authority to hold, my lord, Durga Puja. My lord, the urgency is that, my lord, only not even a month is left.
Permission from?
Permission from the school, my lord, to hold Durga Puja. The school is allowing to hold other events, my lord, cultural.
Which
events.
school?
My lord, it is, my lord, Kashimpur High School, my lord. It is situated at, my lord, district of, my lord, Puro Medinipur.
But how this is coming under this group 2?
But the school authorities, my lord,
I don't think so. I don't think so.
My lord, I have made the, my lord, the school, my lord. The school is to keep actual, my lord, the permission.
Because is it school's property where you want to hold the
Land, school's
School's
taken.
land. So the school will grant you permission. Then how this government is involved in this?
Lord, they have
At best, it can be a matter under group 9. It cannot be a group 2 matter.
schools.
I don't think so.
Schools property, they have replied to me over email, to me, not my client, that they have adhered to a notification of 2018. I have annexed, my lord, whereby
Of the which department?
of the, my lord, school education department.
What is that notification?
The school education department, my lord, it is saying that, my lord, that hence they have ordered that all concerned to refrain from doing the same. Say, my lord, may allow the school.
Let me see whether they may take up the issue of maintainability, and Durga Puja is far away. This cannot be so urgent. File it, give the number.
My lord, the only
Almost 1 month away.
Not even a month, my lord. The paper, my lord, pandal has to be erected, my lord. The other permission from the other authorities, it has to be obtained.
1 month is sufficient.
May I come back on, my lord, Friday, my lord?
File it, give the number.
But if I may have your kind leave to mention a matter, my lord, this is pertaining to the St. Augustine School matter. My lord, a writ petition has already been filed. My lord is in CC of that matter pertaining to class 10 and 12 students. But I am filing on behalf of class 9 and class 11 students. I am espousing the same cause of action. I'm appearing on behalf of parents whose children are studying in these classes. My lord, I'll indicate my case is substantially the same. Insofar as the school keeping me in the dark about
That you have to satisfy me that you are the bona fide students of this school.
But that I'll satisfy, my lord.
You have to bring all the payment receipt from right from class 7 of this school.
That I will, my lord. I'll bring all of that, my lord, on record. I'll bring all of that. But I'm just seeking my lord's leave to file, my lord.
When it has been fixed?
But it's been fixed tomorrow, my lord. But I'm seeking, my lord, short service as well as let the matter be tagged.
But you have to effect service to everyone.
I'll effect service by today, but I'll effect service.
Lord, sir, may I permitted to mention on matter, Malak? This is very urgent matter, Malak. The petitioner is suffering for very serious mental issue, health condition, my lord.
Mental condition?
No, health condition, my lord.
Teacher?
Yes, my lord.
No. Mental condition, or this is a
No,
part
not
of health
mental condition, my lord. This is a very health condition, my lord.
Yes, what do you want?
I want for the including for list, my lord.
What is the matter about?
He is autoimmune hepatitis, my lord.
What you are praying for?
I'm praying for including for list, my lord.
The petitioner is praying for what?
The transfer, my lord.
Transfer. As to say mental problem, what can it be?
No.
All are mental patients. Inside, outside, everywhere. It will appear on the transfer matter. Mention on Monday. Mention on Monday.
My lord.
Mention on Monday.
My lord, today's list is
My
coming
transfer
not,
matter, my lord, I
it's
have
not coming to the list. It's supposed to be come to the list, my lord. It's not
No, it
coming.
will come. It will come. Mention on Monday.
my lord, one transfer matter, my lord, challenging the transfer order, my lord. I have filed, my lord.
Join it. Join it. Join
My
it.
lord, a representation is pending, my lord.
Join.
As per my lord's order, my lord, let it appear on Tuesday.
Join. Then
My lord, let it appear on Tuesday, my lord. Let it appear on
Monday.
Tuesday,
Give
my
it on Monday.
Monday, my lord.
Give it on Monday. Call the list. You don't have any compassion towards anyone, including the court. Can you not take up it on Monday?
We mention item number 1.
One my lord, in this matter, I am appealing after obtaining leave from Mr. Nitsumalar's advocate, I mean that they seek me. Why the
Yes,
name?
we are under a confusion regarding identification of the plot.
Apart from that, my lord, it is my argument will be that whether this act at all applies. Bengal tenancy.
Your lordship question was on this, that this is the record of right.
Record of
but it
right
must be under
reflects,
the State
record of
Acquisition
right
Act, there are the
reflects,
explanation.
record of right reflects, and as well as your deed reflects that the vendor of yours had the CKB right. Now, what is the nature of
Yes,
CKB?
what is the right that this is a plot of land which is subject matter of Purnia. Purnia within the district, this Uttar Dinajpur and Dinajpur land. This came into, or it came into West Bengal pursuant to the act of Bihar and West Bengal Transfer Territories Act 1956.
This area.
This area. May I hand over a copy of this act? Yes, sir. Now, if your lordship may kindly consider, subsequently, the West Bengal Estate Acquisition Second Amendment Ordinance passed in the year 1963 for enactment of chapters 1 to 6.
So first, you have to show that this has been annexed or it has come under the Bengal under this. Act.
Yes, that is the Gazette notification.
Where is the Gazette?
The abstract, my lord, it is not been denied. It is a abstract, the proposal study of Bengal Bihar merger movement 1956 and the district of West Dinajpur of West Bengal in the eve of independence of India and partition Bengal in 1947. The northern part of West Bengal or northern Bengal was separated from the rest of West Bengal. Along with this, there was demand for incorporation of the Bengali speaking of Bihar with the West Bengal. In 1953, the State Recognition Commission was formed to examine the issue on linguistic line. After formation of the commission, West Bengal put forth the memorandum claiming partition of the land of Bihar. But there was protest in Bihar against that. Then the Chief Minister of West Bengal, Bihar, decided to merge Bengal and Bihar. But the movement started against the merger proposal. Then after that, this act was came and now I can consider the schedule itself.
That I want to see the schedule.
No.
Schedule is not appended over there.
Yes. Yes. If your lordship may kindly consider part 2, section 3. A.
Where is Uttar Dinajpur?
Uttar Dinajpur came later on. Dinajpur. My lord will find Dinajpur.
Dinajpur.
Purnia, it is part of Purnia district. That the portion Krishna subdivision of Purnia district, which lies the east boundary of demarcated accordance with the provisions of
Are you reading C or A or B?
3A, my lord.
3.
Transfer of territories, my lord.
Yes, Kishanganj has gone. Purnia.
Purnia district. It is
Yes, a
not Purnia.
portion is subdivision Purnia district.
Purnia. It is belongs to one Purnia. This Dinajpur, that the entire affairs have been reduced in the notification of the study made for the purpose of
What do you
Bengal.
want to say? What do you want to say?
Now, my lord,
Now let us go. That this Paschim Dinajpur once was a part of Bihar,
yes.
and by operation of this act, it has been annexed or it has come under.
Now, my lord, kindly consider section 60 of the Estate Acquisition Act. 60-61. Yeah, hand over a copy to your lordship. দাও আমি আমার কাছে আছে। Application of the Act to transfer territories. Well, I got it. The provision of this chapter shall come into force such date and mentioned territories, state government may wait.
Yes.
At the bottom, my lord will find from 64. At the bottom, my lord will find the footnote from the date of notification. At the bottom, my lord will find
Yes. Seventeenth February.
and there that is in consonance with the West Bengal Ordinance 6 of 1963. The West Bengal Estate Acquisition, Second Amendment Ordinance 1963. Then my lord just published for the purpose of the Act 1964.
It is clear.
Yes, then my lord, the purchase was done in the 1960. Now pause there for a moment. Now kindly consider, then it will be guided by the Bihar Tenancy Act. Now Bihar Tenancy Act has the provision.
That is why he referred to a judgment of Patna.
Yes, yes.
We are on the nature of tenancy.
Yes. Bihar Tenancy Act says this SICB or the occupant right status to be decided in terms of section 40, 48A, B, C, and D.
Are you suggesting that with the amalgamation or bringing this part of Bihar within West Bengal, the nature of tenancy would be changed?
There is no tenancy because under the provision of the Bihar Tenancy Act, 12 years is the mandatory for the purpose of getting a status of occupancy right. If that be so, then my lord 60, it is the case of them that they came late 60. Then how their name could be appeared in the year 1960?
No, Mr. Roy, if you can, in a very simple way, you can analyze the situation. The part of Purnia, which is now this Paschim Dinajpur.
Dinajpur, not Paschim, the entire Dinajpur.
Paschim Dinajpur means a part of Dinajpur, undivided Dinajpur, which was under the Purnia district of Bihar by the operation of this act, then brought into the within West Bengal, right? Now the land tenure and the interest of the tenancies, unless it is expressly changed, it will continue with the character.
If a logically consider the ordinance once, or
Yes.
the act once.
Yes, anything have been suggested in the ordinance.
Yes.
That nature of tenancy will be changed.
So, but that is why now, my lord, we have to consider section 2. My lord, got it? Ordinance section 2. আমার কাছে একটাই কপি আছে স্যার, যদি থাকে আমি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি স্যার। The Bihar Land Reforms Act 1950. My lord, got it? Section 2.
Bihar land reform. No, you have handed me the ordinance.
Ordinance. Section 2, my lord. Next page.
Yes, yes, yes.
Application of the Act to the transfer territories. On the issue of the notification under section 60, in the area in respect of which the notification is issued, the Bihar Land Reforms Act 1950 shall stand repealed, and the provision of the foregoing chapter of this act shall meet apply, provided that any reference in the foregoing chapter of this act to Bengal Tenancy Act or provision thereof shall, as the case may be construed as a reference. The case of application of such chapters to the area comprised of the district Purulia, to the Chotanagpur Tenancy Malada, we are not concerned about the same. The case of application of such chapters to any other area transferred territories to the Bihar Tenancy Act or the corresponding provisions.
LCR, যার মধ্যে RSR one আছে।
And if the 1960 it was transferred, then Malad Kali consider 64. It was there. Then how the RS can be prepared in 68?
এটার মধ্যে exhibits গুলো আছে
Because Bihar Malad 1931 was the CS. And that exhibit I will satisfy lordships over the artist record of rights, the records of rights are concerned.
আরেকটা bunch আছে না? দিও। Mr. Roy, explain, please explain. Date of attestation is 23rd December 1968. Why then entries remain with the Shikimi character?
Cannot be. Cannot be. Under the statute, it cannot be.
Why?
It is not within our knowledge of the parties, so far my client is concerned.
No, you record it. Your name is also appointed.
Yes, but that entry,
Your plaint,
even if assuming my lord, today I am going to the same like yes,
it is
names
your
it.
paragraph 2 of your
Well,
plaint.
if the statute, it is not my case, my lord. If your lordship, paragraph 2 is 1172.
So far Shikimi.
1172, my case is not.
No, maybe one of the plots held by the brother is of Shikimi nature.
And in there it is stated, they have categorically stated, it is
Mr.
not
Roy,
related.
you have asserted there is a Shikimi plot,
Yes.
be it to you, be it to your brother. We are on the issue that no Shikimi plot can exist after this bifurcation.
No, my lord, it is not that case, my lord. Sikbi comes within the, then my lord, we have to consider under
Just
the
tell me today,
BR
today.
tendency, my lord.
today in the Dinajpur, precisely in Paschim Dinajpur, any Shikimi tenancy exists or not?
As on
No.
this date, cannot be.
Attestation 68,
That is
all
why
done in 56, 54, I think. Act of
59, it
59.
came. 59 it came. Estate Acquisition Act given effect from 64.
12 July. We are on the character of the
Yes, my lord,
tenants.
there,
are
my
on
lord,
the
I have to
character
satisfy
of
your
the
lordship
tenants.
that this entry has some resemblance to the content of the statute. If, my lord, kindly consider, statute says unless until 12 years, you cannot be the occupancy tenant.
You are trying to dispute the entries in the.
Yes. Now, my lord, kindly consider the Bihar and West Bengal Transfer Status 1956 Act, whether the Dinajpur has been included, Islampur, this particular Islampur has been incorporated by the notification, it has been mentioned. Katia district suggests the district of Purnia, Bihar was incorporated by government notification number such and such with the district Darjeeling. The areas of police station of Chopra, Kandari, Islampur, Gwalpokhor, which was included in the district of Darjeeling from the state of Bihar, pursuant to the provision of Bihar West Bengal Transfer Territories in 1956 by the government notification number 385G, dated 1st November 1956. So that is also after promulgation of the Estate Acquisition Act.
No, I accept, it goes.
Now, my
Shikimi
colleague,
goes.
no, let's now consider it will be Judge Sahibke deben. It was there, my lord. That portion. আমি দিলাম যে স্যার একটা ওই যে একটা নোটিফিকেশন নিয়ে দিলাম না অর্ডিন্যান্স না অর্ডিন্যান্সের একটা দিনই ও এখানে আছে স্যার আমি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি the entire history of Islampur has
Understood, accepted.
now, my lord, now this entry should be considered in terms of Bihar Tenancy Act.
Now, let us understand that. Let us understand that. Under the Bihar Tenancy Act, what will the character of Shikimi tenancy?
6B, my lord, occupancy tenant, more than occupancy tenant must be in occupation 12 years at a stretch. Therefore, my lord, it is
Your
the case.
vendor had,
It is the name has been incorporated, not by
your vendor had.
Kaimi Sharto. According to the record of rights, my vendor is the Kaimi tenant.
Therefore, unless the possession is settled, how this Kaimi can be.
That is why, my lord, that is court through. My lord, kindly consider that has been scored through, and Jugal Kishore Dong has been recorded. My lord, kindly consider. Now this record has been prepared under the Bengal Tenancy Act, under the Estate Acquisition Act.
Let us assume then how these entries have been made.
Nothing. That's why no final publication has been done. That is why the revenue officer signature is there. Not the, it is not been finally published. That is why from the cross-examination, my lord,
Position today in LR record.
LR not finally published.
So it will never be finally published unless.
That is the problem cropped up. That is why your lordship find the finally publication of the record of rights includes the highest authority of the district for the purpose of final publication. That is why when the cross-examination, this question was put forward. Who have signed this attestation? It is the revenue officer. Whether the revenue officer's signature comes with the purview of attestation can be considered to
Far for this second appeal. It is too far for second appeal. I
as
want to
what
understand.
is followed from your lord.
Is no, it is too far for. I want to understand that Shikimi tenancy is a peculiar type of tenancy.
And it might I came across it is not heritable, not transferable.
It is heritable, not transferable.
It is not heritable, not transferable unless the customs prevails in that area.
Exactly. Therefore, 4 or 3 brothers recorded, names have been recorded in a record of rights. What was the occasion?
It is at the time of just
Actually analyze. What was the occasion?
yes, my lord. That after 64, my lord, when the draft part, the plots are been modified to that extent, my lord, the parcels who was there, my lord, has been recorded in its entirety.
Persons who were there means.
In occupation, it is not my case there.
And one brother was never in position.
No, he was position, he has kicked out.
Third brother.
Kicked out. According to kicked out. If that be so, my lord, then why it is not in the name of the father?
No, this is another way.
That is why, because at
another
that
way.
point, these plots were amalgamated in such a manner. I'll satisfy your lordship.
Roy, Mr. Roy, don't miss the point. His point is that this was purchased in the name of the elder brother by the on the payment of consideration
By the
payment
father.
by the father. And to prove this, he is stressing, harping on the conduct.
Conduct.
What is the conduct? The brother allowed the other brother's name to be recorded and as a Shikimi tenant.
That is why, my lord, Sikmi tenant, whether under the Estate Acquisition Act, Sikmi tenant, the concept of Sikmi.
Again, I am taking you to that because the question of law is that the appeal court failed to take into consideration voluminous documents in the record.
So,
therefore,
today-
relate it.
Yes,
Whether this is a relevant document.
not at that's why.
The court is not unmindful with the argument of Mr. Mitro that whether such case has ever been made out. No pleadings, nothing of that sort. Vis-a-vis the argument of Mr. Banerjee is when something is entirely on record from where a case can be made, rather, which can go to the root of the case, why not these should not be allowed to be argued?
So far, even lordship can consider the Sikmi tenant, concept of Sikmi tenant came across one subject
You will forget about all this. What is the nature of Shikimi tenant according to
that
you?
is non-agriculture, agricultural land. That, my lord, came up for consideration of the Patna High Court. That is BR Tenancy Act.
But in the Court of Rights, it has been
BASU.
recorded as BASU.
It is the tribunal has
You
allowed.
can safely argue that this record of our right
Has no bearing.
leads nowhere to us.
Yes, it is contrary because 45E categorically speaks for the purpose of getting occupancy riot under the BR tenancy, 12 years uninterrupted possession is mandatory.
Does it not signify when your vendor says, I am in settled possession in your deed? Your vendor.
Yes, he is the Kaimi. He is not the Sikmi. He is Rayati. He is under Rayat. Occupancy right is under Rayat. Rayat is there. So if he wants to establish his status based on the Sikmi, the concept of Sikmi says a person under Rayat who is in occupation of the plot 12 years at a stretch.
What he transfers? What he has transferred?
He is transferred Rayati Shatto. Then, my lord, can you consider whether the status can be considered?
Let him respond to your argument.
And these are the judgments where it says, my lord, it
No,
cannot be.
last occasion I asked your senior take an instruction from the heirs. What was the occasion?
Okay, there was while I take category instruction from my client that at that point of time, after 65, 66, there's a map was going on and the person is Khanapuri Bhujirat, the Dam, asking the person who was there, the names are being incorporated. Subsequently, it has not been published in that way. RS in Dinajpur published long after 1980s or 85.
But
That's
the position of the record remains same till
No.
today.
now, my lord, it is name in the name of the person. It is name of Dhananjay as of this day.
That has been carried out.
But LR not been published. Today, I say not LR not yet finally published.
Not finally published. What is the? Their situation remains same.
Now, you can have. In terms of that. Because this is finally published record of right, RS. He report is the finally published record of right.
That is, well, it is not a, it is a final document and it is bears the signature of the revenue officer. With depends of respect of my learned senior friend, when the record of right finally published under the estate acquisition rules, it should be bear the signature of the highest authority.
They are the finally published record of right.
Very well, I'll see the document. Just what you want to explain why the four brothers of other brothers' name you allowed it to be, and now you have taken steps for correction of it.
Yes. Oh, here, record of rights a bunch today. And your lordship will find the documents which have annexed the Khajna Dakilas, from where it will lordship will find the Dakilas from that page 111
Of the which bunch?
thick bunch, volume 1.
Volume 1.
Well, got it. By whom? Dhananjay Chaudhary, not Gong. By whom it is paid? Khod. In respect of Khote number 414, dog number 3028. Therefore, it is not the Dhananjay Chaudhary Gong.
It's not, there is no much of importance who pays it.
At least this document was there in the evidence. It is what is at that point of time when produced the document showing that we are claiming the exclusive right of the plot of question.
So far, the case made out by the defendant is this only sort of benami. Therefore, what he wants to demonstrate the conduct.
The corpus.
only concerned
Where is the
Why?
corpus? I put this question to myself. Where is the corpus?
This is another way of seeing the evidence.
Because the argument which was advanced.
I got some idea about your way of seeing the Sikkim tendency. Yes, Mr. Banerjee.
My lord, only thing, I'm sorry, my lord. May I? May I? My lord, as my lord,
I think that this puja vacation you are not going to Sikkim at least for some time. Please don't go there.
No.
It
and
will-
I would humbly beseech the court not to go into this. This is a factual aspect. It's
That you
not
have
a
argued.
question of law. I have argued that. It's not a
No,
question.
why? Why am I allowing this, Mr. Mitro? Because Mr. Banerjee is on the conduct of the parties, how they treated the property,
That has to be in the
none of
evidence.
the limb.
That has to be in the evidence. That has to be in the pleadings. Kindly consider, when I say your lordship, my lord, was pleased to, my lord, take note of that, my lord, in my plaint, it has been said that the defendant has his adjacent plot, which is, my lord, Sikkimi Patka. He does not deny that in the written statement. Number one, he does not in the written statement say that this land is also Sikkimi Patta. It was required to be said. Now today, my lord, we lead evidence on the basis of pleadings. Now, I did not get any opportunity. This is factual aspect. This is not a question of.
Mr. Mitro, what I want, the sole defense he has made, a pure case of Benami.
It's from the bar.
No, what he has said in the written statement. The father, the grandfather, rather the father paid the consideration price. It was purchased in the name of the elder brother. This is the written statement
Yes,
case,
yes,
sum and
absolutely,
substance.
absolutely.
Then to ascertain a case of Benami, the conduct of the parties, how they treated the property
Yes,
is a relevant issue to be considered.
absolutely. It was evidence of
And in aid of that, Mr. Banerjee want to submit
the
that
factual, I'm sorry, my lord, the factual aspect was required to be there in the pleadings
to what extent?
to the extent that this is how it was treated, at least in evidence,
No, you
at
want
least
to,
in evidence.
no, you want to, yes, at least in the evidence.
Yes. Where is
You
that
cannot-
case?
You cannot expect that in the written statement, they will say, these are the instances.
Very well. Evidence is not required to be pleaded. I accept that. This is, in my respectful submission, this is not really evidence, my lord. This would show how it was treated, but very well. Now, my lord, in that event, my lord, in the evidence, it was required to be there. When I went to the box, the my lord, owner of the property went to the box. He was not confronted with this case.
That you have argued. I'm only on the point.
Yes, one more. He has, my lord, produced, my lord, the receipts, khajna receipts. No cross-examination that this is not correct. No, my lord, he was not confronted with this, my lord, porcha. Now, my lord, kindly take into consideration, my lord, I really do not know, my lord, when as the owner, I go and pay the khajna. Am I required to, my lord, regularly check, my lord, the porcha, the land recording?
No, not that. We all know that record of rights is a piece of evidence at least to substantiate the possession,
Possession,
not of title.
yes.
Now, what is his? You are in possession, no doubt about it. That is why the suit is for. Now, you allowed your brother's name to be recorded in a particular piece of paper which has got a bearing in the government record that you are the assessee in respect of. What is the purpose of? There is a two column. Under a particular khatiyan, your name have been jointly recorded. It is fact that one of them, Dhananjay, is solely paying the khajna.
Recorded as Projar Nam, not, my lord, who is paying.
No.
Projar Nam,
Yes.
not Dong.
Gongmi.
No, only for that reason, I wanted to know from you what was the occasion to allow
This,
brothers.
the difficult,
Was it a situation because 1960 purchase, his today's disclosure of this has got, if you can connect it, 64, 60 did,
yes,
56 sometimes, this
59.
59, then there must be, in terms of Bengal Tenancy Act, there must be some activity from the side of the recording authorities.
Estate acquisition.
Possible justification. XYZ ABCD found in possession, name recorded. In view of this transitional period, that may be an option. I wanted to know from your client that why, because he is still available, why he allowed his brother's name to be involved.
মানে আমাদের যে মক্কেল আছে
হ্যাঁ।
সে তাকে জিজ্ঞেস করা হয়েছিল, বলছে তখন আমাদের কাছে কোনো ধারণাই ছিল না যে কি কেন হচ্ছে, তখন হচ্ছে রেকর্ড সব শুরু হয়েছে, আমাদের অতটা ইয়ে ছিল তবে
That may be the situation in 1959, 60, after 60 activities,
no, after 64, my lord,
64,
after 64.
for the attesting,
My lord, the chapter 8 came into force, my lord, 64. After that, my lord,
but
These
these
happen.
were, my lord, with greatest of respect.
because the attestation is 68.
that's why
Very well.
Even
me
this
hear.
porcha was, my lord, my client was not confronted with this porcha. As we, my lord, the carapiet also says that it has to be, my lord, brought to the notice of the witness. That was not done.
Yes, Mr. Banerjee.
Our reply.
Your lordship, last occasion, my lord.
Today is the last day.
Leaves are there, little bit leaves are there, my lord.
আচ্ছা, ওই নোট দেওয়ার আছে তো
হ্যাঁ, ওটা পরে দিয়ে দেবো।
my lord, Mr. Banerjee, my lord, cited certain decisions, my lord. I shall deal with that in the notes, my lord.
ওই যে লাস্টে
Just take it.
50 and 60.
Three or four decisions, my lord. তুই থাক আমি-
You have got the copy of your written notes of argument you have given him.
Lord, written
No,
notes of,
the skeleton, my lord.
Initial.
No, it is supposed you have to hand over the, he has concluded his argument.
yes, on that day, your lordship said that there is to be fixed for the purpose of submission of a written argument.
Only for
Today, your
that.
lordship,
Yes, conclude,
will-
please conclude.
no, Lord, on the 3 points, Lord, I will answer.
Yes,
Not-
not conclude.
Not, Lord, irrelevant.
No, of course. Why?
All are
First of all, you will not and I will not allow. You will
Lord,
not
that's
make
it.
and I will not allow. These are the
Lordship,
two aspects.
that's
Yes,
right,
tell
Lord.
me what.
Lord, first, your lordship's query was that in the record of rights, in the arrest record of rights, there is the explanation in the West Bengal State Acquisition Act. There must be an explanation under the West Bengal State Acquisition Act itself. Mr. Rai, you are to explain, but it is in order. But explanation I am not disclosing to you. You are to say to the court. Lord, that was the view taken on that day. Lord, your lordship knows the explanation because section 4 and section 5 and chapter 6 of the state acquisition when came into force, Lord, the one man, one quotidian, one tenancy. And the concept of co-shareership goes out of the scenario.
Then thereafter again amendment, then again
Again
brought back.
amendment, and this way, my lord, then 76 Calcutta Weekly Notes, full bench judgment. The, while with regard to the 24 of the
Then a
non-agricultural.
reference to full bench of Justice Torun Chatterjee, ultimately in view of the amendment,
It has gone. It has gone. Therefore, that was the reason. Now, Lord, second, Lord, my learned friend today, he said, conduct is to be pleaded. Conduct need not be pleaded.
No, I have said that. I've said that. It is your case that the
Conduct
conduct
need not be
in
pleaded.
aid of your this argument, you have shown it, this record of rights, 60 purchase, 68 attestation, 3 brothers name coming jointly under the Shikimi tenancy. Right?
Lord, yes.
Whatever the nature of tenancy, it is a occupancy right. The occupancy right, when it's been recognized in a record of rights, there you cannot say that you have treated the property solely, not jointly with others.
Right.
This is your argument.
And
I
Lord,
understand.
the section 3, because both not only oral evidence, but also documentary evidence is also evidence. Law is oral evidence as well as documentary evidence are the evidences.
Of course,
Are the evidences. Now, documentary evidence, you have admitted it. Lord, what is the, Lord, the Privy Council said, what would be the meaning of formal proof dispensed to it? Means admission. Lord, then document was marked exhibit. Then, my Lord, a special bench judgment, 1961 Supreme Court. Lord, everybody, my Lord, said,
entries cannot be disputed.
Lord, these cannot be disputed. Even the contents will go. Contents will go. Therefore, you cannot bypass that. And you admitted this fact on the basis of that admission, that document. I'm
Whether
entitled to have. That is to be taken into consideration by your lordship.
Is an evidence of that weight,
Yes,
which will lead to the conclusion that this was held by Benami. That is
Lordship.
the only question.
lordship. And another, my lord, he said that we said there was no cross-examination. My lord, I will also say there was no cross-examination with regard to question number 6 of my examination in chief, saying that even by evidence we say that the property was purchased by my grandfather, and that money source of money from grandfather. You did not challenge it, and construction has been made. Now, Lord, with regard to that part, I say that true fact is the document by way of a conduct. Therefore, non-cross examination, that part, if both cases, Lord, if his case, Lord, non-cross examination effect is taken into consideration, then my case also non-cross examination will be taken into consideration. Therefore, only plus point is, my Lord, that the record of right. Plus point is the record of right. And as far as, my Lord, next, Lord, as far as, my Lord, the my Lord, circular has been given, and, my Lord, the Amendment Act Lord, West Bengal States Acquisition Second Amendment Ordinance 1963. Lord, they do not alter, Lord, about the character of the tenancy. Not as your lordship, Lord, they do not alter about the character of the tenancy will go on. So see, that is
Because
not-
this was never been intended to.
Yes, that was.
Otherwise, what will happen? For
Yes.
the administrativism, a part of one state is amalgamated with another state. If by this amalgamation process, if the character of the land, character of the tenancy is changed, it will have a large effect on the citizen itself.
That's
Why the
right.
citizens will be allowing that? Why the citizen will allowing that? Certainly not.
And right, my lord, in this case, my lord, because in one case, my lord, our division bench held, Lord, they are under the, when South Suburban Municipality in Behala was there, Lord, then it was taken over by the Calcutta Municipal Corporation. By Amendment Act of 1980.
Extension of Calcutta Corporation area.
Yeah, extension 1983. Lord, a question arose before this honorable court. Lord, in 1917, Calcutta, Lord, division bench judgment, which approved by Honorable Justice Jyotirmoy Bhattacharya, the right accrued before coming into force of that cannot be divested by law.
No, I don't find any attempt was made by this. That
No, that is right. Therefore, that
the
question did not arise.
character of the tenancy shall remain same.
Yes, no attempt was made by that.
Maybe it may not be called as X, it may be called as Y, but the character of tenancy will remain same.
Yes.
Purpose of amalgamation was for the administrative
Why
convenience.
the administrative convenience?
Non-agricultural and agricultural and that portion of it.
Non-agricultural and non-agricultural tenancy. No, this was in a character of non-agricultural, agricultural tenancy.
Non-agri BASU
That it has become
Non-agricultural.
BASU. Non-agricultural.
and seeking my lord.
BASU
Seeking
is
under the Beer
non-agricultural.
Tenancy Act, restricted on the agricultural land.
No, you do not stress on the entry. What you want to impugn
So
the
that
you
end,
want to
but
impeach the
the document
entries.
itself,
Entries in the document.
documents, attestation prior to final publication, attestation at the
Yes,
behest
no,
of the
yes,
revenue
there
officer
was-
has
there
any
was- there was-
evidence value or not. I'll consider in that way.
This is one of the,
That
this
is
is
the only-
one of the evidence, all the evidence, one of the evidences. What he is trying to show the conduct.
Yes.
One of these, not that. And he knows how hard is to prove a Benami in such a situation.
I got no personal knowledge regarding the purchase of scheduled land by my grandfather.
Cannot be.
Yes.
How can it be? Can you say that when your grandfather purchased this property, your Baharampur house? You cannot.
Did that
You cannot have personal knowledge. You may have.
can't be. Then my lord, who has the personal knowledge? My father.
And that is why section 5960 evidence.
Yes, my lord. Then the other brother who has had relation with the same my lord.
That is why 59.
Other brother.
But they have not bought. But he can derive this knowledge. You can derive this knowledge from your uncles.
That is why, my lord, Dol Govind.
59.
Dol
Dol
Govindo.
Govindo.
And the best evidence, my lord, the person who can really assess, he has not been brought.
Lord, at least, my lord, 10 days time, because two.
Whatever may be
Saturday
the
and-
fate of this appeal, but this is enjoyable.
Lord, at least Sunday, the one Saturday and one Sunday, Lord, at least 10 days time may be given to me. I shall, this much I can tell you, Lordship, it will not more than 7 to 8 pages. Or if your Lordship wants less than.
No, I do not want to make it precise. I am
Precise.
not saying that make it
Precise.
short.
Yes, precise.
Make it precise, but
Precise.
don't make it short.
Yes, precise.
Then when he'll be filing?
My lord, the subject to my lord, I've gone through unique judgment of Supreme Partner regarding how these partners should be considered and
Ask your senior if he wants to say anything about, oh, he's giving in the written notes.
yes,
Whatever.
I supply.
But give him.
না আমি আপনাকে দিয়ে দিচ্ছি how this পাট্টা সিপি পাট্টা was granted under the Beer Tenancy Act. What are the
Oh, দরকার নেই এটা, তোমার ক্যালকাটা জাজমেন্ট পাবে 32 ক্যালকাটা।
এটা হচ্ছে 2003 এর
No, I'm not. He is not.
32
I'm not
Calcutta
taking into. Let me read. Let me read.
Under the Bengal Tenancy Act. It is under the Bengal Tenancy Act protection is given.
it is under Beer Tenancy Act.
Why should I go to Bihar Tenancy Act?
Because we are
Our Bengal
relating to the
Tenancy Act-
property which belongs to Bihar. That's why.
Our Bengal Tenancy Act is sufficient to answer that.
Beer Tenancy Act is
48.
probably this reservation in regarding 48E is not there in Bengal Tenancy. দিয়ে দিচ্ছি স্যার এই যে স্যার I came across, I had about the how it can be done, in what manner it should be done. That only for the purpose of elucidating my lord regarding, as followed from your lordship regarding the sleeping partner. That's why I've tried my level best to assist your lordship. এইটা ঠিক আছে, আরেকটা আছে। স্যার আমি নাম্বারটা একটু লিখে নেবো, আমার কাছে আর নেই, আমি একটা যশোকে দিচ্ছি, আপনাকে দিয়ে দিচ্ছি, একটু স্যার লিখে নিচ্ছি। এই এটা একটু ছোট
This record of rights, CSRS, this whole path, how it traveled. Each and every case, every time the situation when faced a difficulty in explaining the land tenure system, suitable amendment in the act, that up to reached up to the RS. But the LR has been done in so hot haste. That is why all problems, Mr. Banerjee will be appreciating the LR record of rights.
LR record of right we have given in our
No, the problem in LR record of rights.
problem in LR. Yes.
RS record of right.
There is no
and
Mosa. Allah will find LR Mosa have not yet been prepared in most of the districts. Still, CS
what
it
they
is Jola,
wanted to do. No, what
not
they wanted
finally
to
published,
do.
sir.
Record of right presumption they are
All the history of development should have been taken into consideration before framing these LR rules.
Right.
Possibly that was not.
Yes.
And you cannot explain, supposing from RS you can go back to CS. But can you from LR to go back to RS? You cannot. You will be not getting the copies of the certified copy of the RS. Why? Because the RS and LR are not reconcilable.
that is the reason.
Something new has to be imported without, and why this judgment, you see how this underwrites right has been protected.
In quarter 41C, 41C, and right is given up to 12 years.
Tell me when it will be comfortable for you to file the written notes, when?
ব্লট কবে রাখবে বলো না, কবে করবে তুমি দুদিন তো বসবে কবে করবে Lord, 9th of October.
Ninth October monthly list, Mr.
Or
Bharat.
10th of October,
11th of October.
11th of October.
Careful. I've tried my level best to assist you.
Ashun. Hearing of the argument. Okay. 12th, 11th, no time. 12th. 12 হবে তো? দেখুন, matter be placed in the list for filing written notes of argument by the parties under the heading. What do you mention again? Matter be placed on the head in the list on 12th October 12, 2023 under the heading mention for filing written notes of argument on behalf of the parties.
Careful.
They have understood what this has been gone through.
Lord, we are deeply obliged.
Grateful to your lordship. At least allow us to do some research work.
They said hearing to both of us.
They allow us to do some research work.
But this is insisting on you from this Shikimi to where? Possibly Mr. Mitro will not look after this Sikkim to go anywhere. He will be scared. You'll be scaring to think about Sikkim even in dream.
Grateful to your lordship. Grateful to your lordship.
Take your book. What is IJA in a record of rights? Entry IJA.
Entry Ijaman.
Doing only education matter will not do.
And I will come. Tomorrow, by tomorrow, I will answer this to your lordship. Kindly. Ija, my lord.
His Hoshoi Borgojoy Aka. You will find the old records.
In CS.
Ija.
Records, in CS.
RS.
RS.
Call.
Attenuate.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Is this that matter, my lord? Where, my lord? The petitioner was appointed in respect of 12th RLSP in 2015. Where my case is that initially I filed a writ petition, my lord, stating that persons who have secured less marks were appointed. I was not appointed. The matter was taken up by Justice Dotto, my lord, as annual Justice Dotto was of the opinion that School Service Commission has made a mistake. The petitioner ought to have been appointed. You give him appointment. Ultimately, I was appointed in 2015. Now, my lord, I retired in 31st May 2023. My contention is that, my lord, because of the wrong on the part of the commission, my lord, I am shortfall of service, qualifying service for pension.
Wait a minute. A shortfall of qualifying service in matter. Already there are two division bench judgments.
Yes, my lord. Justice Shomensen also passed a recent judgment.
Yes,
There is fault on the part of the.
but Justice Tandon's view was otherwise. But that was
Last
considered
occasion,
by
my lord.
Commission and Justice Hiranmoy Bhattacharya.
Yes, that is the last judgment, I suppose.
Yes, my
Last occasion, your lordship directed me to file opposition, my lord.
We file your
Filing the
opposition.
opposition.
My lord,
Reply.
I took 2 points, my lord, on in this writ.
You just, I understand this point is now to be considered that whether this 6 months, beyond 6 months, if it is found that for your approval of your appointment was delayed due to no fault on your part,
Yes.
then whether
That is apparent from the order
the
passed by the
shortfall
court.
of qualifying service can be
The
granted. to-
point, my lord, I took in this writ petition. I applied as a in-service candidate because I was a para teacher. I was allowed by the authorities to apply as a in-service candidate. So once I am allowed to apply as an in-service candidate,
When you have already been treated as an in-service candidate, why not? Your service as a para teacher, which was considered at the time of giving you the appointment,
Yes.
advantage to you, why it should not be that advantage shall not percolate to you after your retirement.
Yes, because once I was
Now, you
allowed-
use your formal reply to it, but the date I.
The only difficulty is, my lord, any date, because I am not getting anything.
No, that all matters of this similar issue will be addressed on the same day, so
My-
that I can hear all of you.
my-
আমি বলছি ওই যে সবিতা ফুটিয়ার সাথে the date later on, because a similar issue, some writ petitions have already fixed. On that day it will be. But in the meantime, use your reply.
Fine.
Affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of the respondent number 1. Be kept with the record. Matter be listed on date of the Phagarapo. Reply to the said affidavit in opposition be affirmed and served upon Mr. Hossain, learned advocate for the state in the meantime. Mr. Hossain, get the date afterwards. Let us me spot what is the date fixed in that.
একটু ডেটটা না জেনে নিই।
Number 10.
I am for the petitioner led by Mr. Shobhal Acharya, my lord. Case of my lord petitioner appeared, my lord, SSC in the 12 RLST examination. That my lord, that the advertisement published in the year 2011, and my lord, written test was conducted by the School Service Commission on the my lord 29 July 2012. Thereafter, in 2013, my lord, result was published. My lord, my name was not enlisted as a successful candidate in the my lord, written test. So I made application under RTI Act. At the first instance, my RTI application answer, they are not in the position to give me the answer, as the entire work has not been completed by the School Service Commission. Thereafter, my lord, I made another, my lord, RTI application. In that application, they answered that I have passed and I have got 30.5 marks out of 60. And thereafter, my lord, I came to know from the website, I was not called for my lord interview or my lord personalities. Some documents I have annexed who has got lesser mark, they has been called for interview, counseling, and gave appointment, my lord. And my lord, matter appeared for the first time before His Lordship Honorable Justice Devashish Karupta, as His Lordship then was. His Lordship was pleased to admit the writ application, direct the School Service Commission to file affidavit of opposition, and also direct to keeping a post remain vacant, my lord. And no opposition has been filed. But in the meantime, matter appeared before Justice Kapoor. Matter was dismissed for default. Thereafter, I got the brief, change brief, my lord. And honorable, I made an application for restoration and section 5. The matter appeared before Lordship Justice my lord Mantha. He was Lordship was pleased to
recalling the order and place it in the original file, and also passed an order to keep one post vacant, my lord. And then matter appeared with lordships, and as a assigned matter, as because matter appeared with Shogoto Bhattacharya Honorable Justice, his lordship was pleased to release, as because his lordship appeared for the at the time SSC, my lord, School Service Commission, and lordship was pleased to direct the School Service Commission file a my lord report. I file a exception, my lord. On previous occasion, Dr. Bhattacharya took time.
Exception টা দেখি report আর exception টা দেখি। আমার পিঠটা কোথায়? এটা কি বলেছে এখানে? বলেছে যে সেগ্রিগেট করেছে। ট্রেনার নাম Where is commission? In the absence of commission, it cannot be. Peculiarly, Mr. Dr. Patro, none is present over here. 2 p.m. not possible. I've seen that. So, if you are a non-B.Ed, first of all, if your B.Ed degree is not taken into account, then your score is less than the last candidate called for personality test.
Except my lord, the following. My lord, I was not called for the interview.
Because last candidate called for the personality test scored higher than you.
Higher than you. What is the scope for segregation of trained and non-trained candidates? The advertisement does not speak. It is said, my lord, only desire the person who had B.Ed, my lord, below my rank, they have been given appointment. I have annexed, my lord, this.
No, understood. So as it appears, non-B.Ed category, how can there be, you are saying that how there cannot be a consideration of non-B.Ed category. And so far your B.Ed mark sheet, you did not produce the mark sheet or.
At the time of application, I got it, my lord, subsequent. But my lord,
when you passed, last date, before last date of submission of application, then it can be considered.
My lord, I have annexed the credit card.
No, last date of submit, you have to be B.Ed, complete B.Ed before, on the last date of.
Submission of my application, the last cut-off date. No, my lord, that was not done. But question is, my lord,
whether you could not upload, this is another question. Whether you had the B.Ed degree.
that is why, my lord, I was supplied the credit card. Number one. Number two, my lord, there is no scope. I have annexed, my lord, the advertisement, no scope for segregation of two types of.
Very well, if you do not have the B.Ed qualification as on the relevant date, that means the cut-off date, how the SSC is obliged to consider your case?
Because of the reason, my lord, they have given, my lord, the B.Ed candidate. Where is the scope for segregation of two types of panel? There is no indication in that.
No, forget about the non-B.Ed candidate.
Then the B.Ed candidate who obtained, my lord, lesser than my marks, he or she has given the appointment.
No, first of all, you cannot get the entry not having the required qualification of B.Ed.
No, required not. It is not required. Advertisement does not say so. There was no such mandatory direction or the in the advertisement that B.Ed is mandatory. That is my case. And my lord, these persons, my lord, who had the B.Ed, my lord, they obtained lesser marks than it.
First of all, if you are not, if it is not if it is a condition that you must have the B.Ed degree, then you are disqualified. If it is not a condition, then whether you have acquired that qualification subsequent to the advertisement that and can be considered to be eligible, Dr. Patro is to give the answer. Pass over. Let us try. If I can accommodate, or on the next date, I will be taking. Next one. And let me see. Who is against you, sir?
Only day before yesterday, I got the affidavit in opposition. Though your lordship had directed on 3rd of August, 3 weeks for affidavit in opposition, 2 weeks for reply. But they were served only on their day before Monday on Monday. Now the reply is ready. So your lordship takes up. This is internal benefits. It has cost the motion stage.
When you
I
have
give the
retired,
name of the advocate on record,
when you have retired,
I have retired in 2018, January.
is there any proceeding pending against you?
No, what they are saying that I acquired a qualification, higher qualification, without seeking the permission.
Approval of this.
One, second, the school was upgraded to a class, secondary school. And I became head.
I'm for the state respondents. Ma'am.
But only respondent number 5 have used an affidavit of officer. The other respondents have not.
Who is,
My lord, I have not received any reply. My lord, may I be permitted to file
who are you?
this? My lord, I am for the state respondents.
This affidavit is only on behalf of respondent number 5.
Else you are expecting it from whom?
I do not know.
It is for the DI too. At whose end it is pending, his application for pension? Why he has not been given pension after
My lord,
retirement?
kindly cease. This is, my lord, may I be
Any
permitted to
objection
file
raised
affidavit?
by DPPG?
Yes. Now, my lord, he is seeking pensionary benefit on a higher scale of pay. Now, my lord, this issue has been determined by this honorable court in respect of the writ petitioner in a writ petition in the year 2009. Now, my lord, kindly sees the affidavit in opposition. My lord, rightly or wrongly, DI has arrived into a finding that the petitioner is not entitled to a high scale of pay. Now, my lord, that order passed by the district inspector of schools in the year 2009, in my humble submission, is not under challenge till that.
Now you say in another writ petition it was decided.
My lord, kindly cease.
Oh, there was earlier writ petition.
Yes, there is an earlier round of litigation.
Under the direction of the.
My
court,
lord,
disposed
kindly
of-
cease. Page 6
has
of the
disposed
affidavit.
of- Yes,
My
disposed
lord.
of this issue,
My
holding
lord.
that he is not entitled to
My
higher
lord.
scale of pay.
My lord, that is,
That order has attained finality.
my lord, there was a direction by this honorable court to consider the claim of the writ petitioner in accordance with law. Now there is a direction upon the district inspector of schools. Now district inspector of schools,
That's here
my lord,
that you
my
are
lord,
entitled to.
my lord,
Now this was pre-retirement.
my lord,
Now this post-retirement
My lord.
situation. The post-retirement situation, what is the stage of his papers?
my lord, the school authority has not forwarded his papers, my lord, to, as far as my instruction, the
Who's
school
appearing
authorities,
for the school
my lord, the
authority?
school is not a party to the proceeding, my lord.
Why you have not made the school as a party? Because your pension papers is to be required to be sent to the DI.
No, my lord, my stand may be corrected. Yes, my lord, the teacher in charge of the concerned school is a party.
Have you served? Why he is not appearing? Give him another
My
notice
instructions are that all papers have already been sent.
to
My
this,
lord.
to
the-
take instruction. Papers, have you stated that papers not sent?
No, my lord, that,
Please take that
My lord.
instruction.
my lord, I'll be,
So far, higher bill scale up, forget about that.
my lord.
It's entitled to
My lord,
pension.
regarding admissible dues,
But may I-
admissible retirement dues,
Secondly,
my lord,
so you just think about that.
My lord.
So far, wrong fixation of pay scale, any payment made cannot be recovered.
my lord.
Now, so far, the only issue is pending, how soon you can disburse his retirement benefits. You have received your provident fund gratuity?
My
Are you
lord,
sure?
That I have to take instruction.
Please take
But
instruction.
I kindly have a glance to this paper.
Show him.
এই যে দেয়া হয়েছে। সব papers গুলো আছে।
Sir, এটা কি একটা xerox copy রাখতে পারেন? Photocopy? Photocopy?
And only on 15th of this month, a letter had come from BISWAJIT who says that you have to apply for pension online.
My lord, this is the communicated by the teacher in charge of the concerned school.
So go to the school and apply for pension.
No, I do not know what scale it will be. They have to first tell me, yes, this is your scale. Based on that, I
Yes.
get it.
This
And
is-
I have sent
My
all
lord,
the
that
papers.
issue,
This is not a case where we are considering your pay scale. This is a case where we are considering your prayer for pension. Now, incidental question cropped up, whether you will be entitled to pension at the higher scale of pay. Now, since the issue has already been decided by the DI, way back in the year,
That's also challenge, that order is a challenge in this writ application. I've annexed that.
this 24th November 2009.
Nine order.
How can you challenge?
My lord,
2020?
he has filed a writ petition challenging that order that was dismissed for default. That was never restored.
Mr. Mitro, you are short of instruction.
That writ petition, my lord.
Opposition filed on behalf of the respondent number 5 is taken
And
up.
it's
therefore.
a reply within 3
My lord.
Reply thereto. Time to file reply to the said affidavit is extended. Time to file affidavit in reply to the said affidavit is extended for a further period of 3 weeks from date. Matter be included in the monthly combined list of November 2023.
My lord.
But can it not be reported?
Before puja, not some.
My lord, Mr. Estimina is assisting me in this matter. My lord, his name may be recorded.
Who?
Mr. Estimina.
Where is he?
My lord, he is in court number 6.
My rule is he has to show his face.
My lord, he will come. My lord.
But before the puja,
Next,
because I'm starving.
you have the fancy to do that, because if you accept the pension at the rate, now I remember the offer was if you admissible rate by within 15 days they will disburse it.
My lord, the affidavit of the district inspector of schools may be kept on record.
Yes,
My
yes. Next,
But I'm appearing with Mr.
Number 12.
hey,
No, I'm
12
for
lakh
the
on
state
Chak here. Yes. What is the matter about? 12.
Allotment has been released by
One phase were area salary and one phase were interest of the area salary. And area salary, that is 7,43,000 and odd, that has been.
How it accrued to you?
That direction is
Huh?
direction is there. But your lordship may kindly have a look. That is at page 20. My lord, area salary petitioner was initially suspended by the land account, and the order of suspension was disapproved by the court, and thereafter board directed to release all the area salary, and accordingly the DI issued this order my lord, to release the area salary, and it has been kept withheld. Subsequently, after direction of your lordship, my lord, they have released classification, and my lord, suspension period of suspension that I have made in paragraph number 4, that is my lord, 1st December 2017 to 31st August 25th August 2020. Paragraph 4, second line, 16/11/2017 to 25th August 2020.
Paragraph 4.
That was the entire period.
No, you are paying release of the entire 1st December 2017 to 31st August 2019.
And my lord, second phase, that is my lord, 1st September 2019 to 31st August 2020, only the interest. Nothing else.
Why interest?
Interest my lord, that has been my lord, released more than 6 months after my lord. That is on 20th March 2021.
No, the amount as you are only on interest now.
Only interest for this period and area salary.
Area salary you have been paid. The area salary for this period you have been paid.
Yes, my lord. Yes. Without interest.
And interest is 6 lakh.
That is not my lord. Sorry. Interest is not 6
Why you are put into suspension?
Not suspension, that is wrongly suspended. That is board has.
What was the occasion to put you under suspension?
Board has decided.
Does it relate to monetary defalcation? So you are weak in mathematics.
Not.
You are weak.
Other
7 lakh principal, 6 lakh. Now you have joined in a bank. 7 lakh principal, 6 lakh interest.
No, 6 lakh, not the 6.
Still you are working somewhere. Apply to any this bank
Salary 7 headmasters.
loan section.
3 years. That is not at all.
7 lakh pay interest.
Lord, interest, my lord. This is my lord area salary. I think.
Look.
Lord, interest, my lord.
Sorry.
There. Your lordship kindly have a look. this period, at least this period, I mean, your lordship,
Which period?
page 20, my lord. For a moment. Page 20. In the year of 2021, when a direction has been given to release the area salary, they
20.
have kept withheld without any assigning.
Then this on page 20
page 20, yes.
by the DI.
Yes.
No, no. This is not an order. Requisition for allotment of funds.
Yes, I'm entitled, and that's why, my lord.
Entitlement crystallized.
Your lordship.
28 July 2021, right? For sanction of this fund, release of fund. That has been ultimately paid to you when?
Last week.
Date.
13th September.
30th September. 13th September. 13th September 2023.
Bank rate interest for these 2 years. 4%. And now what is our savings account interest rate?
Senior citizen 10%.
No.
3 point?
Senior citizen, your lordship interest on gratuity, whatever amount your lordship is.
Gratuity amount and areas amount. Look,
That is not gratuity and areas.
prayer of the petitioner. The prayer of the petitioner for release of area salary. Acha, in compliance with the direction passed by the court on September 8, 2023, learned advocate for the state submits that he has received instruction from the Commissioner of School Education, Government of West Bengal, the respondent number 2 herein, to the effect that that is sum of rupees 7,43,244.
You are deducting 10%.
54.
Deduction of 10%.
Deduction of
10% as TDS.
after deduction of.
No, my lord, that is not correct. I have got information from the DI just now. The deducted money, that is gross amount 7,43,244, professional tax 650, income tax 75,000. And net amount 6,67,500.
That the area salary for the period from December 1, 2017 to August 31, 2019, after deducting the necessary after necessary deductions, after statutory deductions towards the area salary of the petitioner has been paid. Stop. Mr. Mondol, learned advocate for the petitioner, prays that the interest on the said sum. Stop. It appears from the record that on July 28, 2021, the District Inspector of School AC, Purulia, the respondent number 3 herein, requisitioned the allotment of fund to release the said area salary to the petitioner, but the same has been paid only on September, to him only on September 13, 2023. Therefore, the petitioner is entitled at least an interest on the principal sum for 2 years at the rate of 5% per annum. The concerned authority is directed to release the said amount after calculating the interest. Disposed of.
after deducting the TDS, if subsequently it is occurred that it has not been deposited to my account, then I can raise. Your lordship can report that after deducting the TDS, they have released.
TDS deduction, they will keep it in their account. How TDS has been deducted?
I do not know, they have
You
deducted.
don't first know how the TDS have been deducted. As soon as deduction, he has the obligation to deposit.
Automatically TDS shows.
If it is there.
I'm coming 5 minutes.
Lord, there is no provision for, my lord, statutory deduction from the area salary, my lord. And
I'll another read petition.
your lordship, kindly submit.
Interest part kita daw to. You not deserve interest.
Your lordship, kindly.
Next one.
Kindly. Tomorrow, your lordship fix it up, my lord. There is no.
Next one, my lord, I am for the Paschim Bango Samagra Shiksha Mission, my lord. Your lordship, my lord,
Don't disturb me. I have matter is over. Mr. Mondol, matter is over.
13, my lord, your lordship on the last occasion granted me liberty, my lord, to file a supplementary affidavit, my lord.
What is this?
My lord, this is that revision of honorarium, my lord, of the para teachers, my lord.
Yes. Mr. Meter, you have got your leader today.
Just now we have received the parawise comment.
We have been successful, my lord, in procuring a detailed, my lord, instructions, my lord. We were to come up with an affidavit. It is pretty detailed, my lord. The conclusion is, my lord, I'll just read it out for your lordship, my lord. They have negated, my lord, whatever the contention of Mr. Roy Mukherjee was on the last occasion. States that the relief sought for by the petitioner falls within the domain of the concerned state government. Since the salary and other service matters of the teachers are under the domain of the state governments, the salary and pay.
Yes, Mr. Basuman.
No, I will let him finish. I have instructions.
And pay fixation for teachers is done by the respective states and the union territories, and the role of the central government is only restricted to provisioning of funds to meet the salary requirements for those teachers as per the norms of the Samagra Shiksha. Moreover, no specific relief against the union. So, in essence, my lord, we have stated, my lord, it's a very detailed, my lord, parawise comment.
This affidavit, let him furnish the instructions. I'll do it.
No, I'll come up with an affidavit.
First instruction, first. What has been
Tweaky the data.
So far, these para teachers are concerned, they got remuneration under central sponsored fee with a ratio of 60/40. This is
That we know.
Second is, because each year, project approval board fixes the upper limit of project approval before the meeting with the state. This has been done in the. Next is, the actual fund allocation is less than the total outlay of budget recommended by PAB. That is, fund is received in lump sum amount and not item wise. Fourthly, below, the share of allocation made by Government of India for remuneration of para teacher decreased.
So this allotment of the headwise allotment, the state made headwise allotment. Fund comes, headwise allotment.
Fund, so far the fund is concerned, Milord, we have given the project. These are the requirements. Accordingly, Milord, fund has been given, which is less than the amount which we have.
I understand. You say that A, B, C, D, E head, we need 10 rupees. Now, whether you will spend 1 rupee in A, 2 rupee in A, that is in your hand.
But subject to I receive 10 rupees. If I receive 5 rupees, then what will happen?
You just proportionate. So if you proportionate, a maximum amount, if you can afford it for the teacher's salary.
Yes, sir. The problem is, Lord, if the fund allocation is decreased, then other problems are cropped up, Lord. I have to meet all those problems. So from other funds, Lord, I have to pay the salary of these teachers. If the fund is not sanctioned to me, how I proceed, Lord? And lastly, when it has been written, as Government of India is not approving budget for salary over and above the fixed amount, the salary hike is not possible.
No. On the account of this, you are getting a lump sum amount.
Yes.
You are getting a lump sum. You are at the discretion. Now, supposing you get 10 rupees, 2 rupees you or 8 rupees you spent on some program in the garb of awareness program.
This cannot be done, Miller, because this amount.
And then you have to at least in your affidavit disclose the last year allotment in what head, what amount you have spent.
Those are on record. Let them complete, I am appearing.
No. No, Mr. Bhattacharya, as I got from the central that they accept the allotment of budget They have little bit role to play. So far, the allocation of the money to different heads, they are doing that. State is doing that. From the records, can you show that was the last year financial budget? What was the last year budget?
But moreover, my lord, the undersecretary, my lord, to the Ministry of Education, Government of India specifically states, my lord, an analysis of the scheme of the act will go to show that the service conditions, salary, allowance, etc. of teachers are primarily in the domain of the respective state governments and union territory.
So what was the last year budget?
The fund allotted by the central government under the this Paschim Banga Sarva Shiksha Mission in the year 2018-19 to 2022-23, has been indicated in a communication received from the Paschim Banga Samagra Shiksha Mission, whereby the CPIO and state project director has indicated
How much? Tell me.
it is in lakhs, in 22-23 it is 152,204.21
Crores.
lakhs, in lakhs. By the central government.
1,522 crores.
Therefore,
No, I do not know how much crores is this. 152,204.21 lakhs.
That means 1,522 crores.
You don't count crores.
I don't know.
Now, what on account of teacher, how much of it, what portion of it you have spent? The central government, it is a central government budget or the central government contribution?
It is the central
Contribution.
financial support for teachers.
No, Mr. Bhattacharya, this amount is from the then 40%? At the 40%.
May I just,
In
this
addition
is
to that,
a short supplementary affidavit, I have given to Mr. Roy Mukherjee.
Today you are filing.
I am seeking a lordship leave.
Then how this he can?
Morning.
This is a supplementary affidavit to the evidence in opposition.
Yes, my supplement.
Exactly. If you add a supplementary to the writ petition, how can he deal it?
No, I'm not relying on it. I'm not relying, but it is his document. What we are principally on, apart from anything else, under the Sarva Shiksha Mission, person who are less qualified, can they get better salaries than me? That was one of the issues which was urged.
Let us concentrate on one point. So far the budget is concerned, 60-40 allotment, no.
There is no quarrel with that.
No quarrel.
There is no quarrel.
Now the amount last year financial contribution is before you.
One document. Today Mr. Roy Mukherjee handed over this affidavit to me. This affidavit, the thicker one.
I have just been served also, my lord.
Please come to page 56. That affidavit.
Last point.
Yes.
Now please see, what exactly is falling from your lordship is indicated here. Salaries of teachers and teacher educators. The financial norms. Kindly see, what is written. As per actual recurring year, central support for salary of teacher educator for 60% of the filled up posts created and filled up after 2012. Salary of para academics post restricted to 4 posts each in SERTs, the DIETs, and 2 posts in BITs. I do not know what the meaning of these are, but because this document has been disclosed today, they have
make it simple.
No, I tell you, Your Lordship, kindly consider page 48 once. Then I shall explain everything. This is the document of the central government.
Yes.
This is, my lord, this chapter deals with salary of teachers, my lord, at the top of this. Kindly consider the middle box, financial norms. Now, Your Lordship, kindly see heading to provide financial assistance to the state union territories towards the salary of teacher who are at the heart of the learning process. Now, support for salary of teachers will be provided to the states as a lump sum grant and not on the basis of number of teachers. Your Lordship, kindly consider this. As per the following formulation. Then 2021-2022, 100% of the central share of expenditure in 2019-2020. My lord, in 2019-2020, the fund released by the central government was
15,079 crores. Therefore, 100% of that amount, the state should incur for the purpose of.
This is the answer I want.
And
So 15,
that, my lord, in a box, my lord, I have prepared. You will also kindly consider page 3 of my affidavit. In a box, my lord, it will, my lord, yes, my lord, it is easier for everyone. My lord, you will also kindly consider page 3. My lord, 2018-2019, the approved expenditure was 4,425 crores. Now, kindly see, the government of India released this fund, my lord, the third column, 1,089 crores. Share, my lord, released by the state was 7,262 crores. The total was 1,815 crores. Therefore, my lord, kindly compare, my lord, the approved expenditure and vis-a-vis the fund released.
Fund release for teacher, 100% you have sold.
100%. Now, kindly consider the next year, 2019-2020. This was approved by the central government, madam.
Increase both way. Increase both way.
Increase, that was the approved amount, but kindly see what they have released. 4,248 crores, my lord, was the approved amount. The central government released only 1,579. So state, my lord, contributed their share, that is 40%, and then total we received 2,631. Kindly see approved budget, whereas the central government released a meager portion of that. This is one. Kindly consider then 2021 again reduced. 4,146 crores was the approved budget. Central government released 1,327 crores. State released 8,849. That is 40%. We received 2,212.
8,000 means that is the on the total amount approved or the
40%.
40% of the.
Total is, my lord, at the right hand side. Total received.
No. This 8,800. 49. 88.
8,000. I'm sorry. 884.
884 crores. So this amount is 40% of this 414,698.
No, this is, my lord, 1,320.
This is 40. Whatever he has contributed, that 40%.
60-40.
Now
Then,
this amount, total amount, whatever you have received, that in
yes.
1 year.
Now, my lord, I am coming to this page 48. Well, 2019, at page 3, I received from the central government 1,579 crores. Well, kindly consider page 3 and 48. 3, last column. 2019-2020, my lord, we received, kindly see third column, we received 1,579 crores from the central government. Now, this is, my lord, we have to incur the 100% of it for 21-22 because that is the direction of the central government. Kindly see page 48. 100% of the central share. I'm sorry. 100% of central share of expenditure in 2019-2020. This is 1,579 crores. For 21-22. Therefore, I cannot incur anything more than this because this is the directives from the central government that you have to incur it to the heads for payment of honorarium for 21-22. Kindly see 22-23.
The payment of honorarium part is
support for salary of teachers. The first line of second column, the middle column. Support for salary of teachers will be provided.
Middle column, yes.
At the top.
So,
can you see it has been reduced?
No, reduced. I understand. 21-22.
And then
that you are required to spend the whole amount.
Dear Lordship, kindly see 23-24. It was reduced to 90%. Initially, it was 100%. Now it is 90%. Salary has been reduced year after year. Then 24-25, 85%.
Well, we have not reached that stage. No, let him rest.
No. The decision has already been taken.
What is going on is
no, Mr. Bhattacharya.
Wait. Now show that 100% expenditure as on 21-22 It has to be central contribution. I'm not talking about the state contribution. That you have to allot it for the teachers. If you allot with the total number of teachers you have, para teachers, what they will be getting?
My lord, they will get, my lord, we have.
As of today, what are the total number of para teachers?
Yes, I have indicated that also. Your lordship kindly consider page 5 of this report. My lord, there is a box. I have, my lord, indicated teacher's salary, recommendation and expenditure for the year 21-22 and 22-23. Left-hand side is the year 21-22. Now, category of teachers, my lord, there are 3 category of teachers: para teachers, SSC.
So this table will show the exhaustion of entire fund on this.
Yes.
You can justify that.
Now, my lord, the PAB, that is, my lord, the Project Approval Board, which is a board constituted by the central government, they approved or they recommended, my lord, in the 3rd column for 21-22, 1,231 crores in 21-22. This board constituted by the central government. This amount was recommended. Actual expenditure, my lord, was 9,398.
Actual number of teachers.
Actual number of teachers was 93,989.
Page 5.
Five of five. My lord, in the column E, my lord, this is number of teachers in West Bengal. 93,989 was the number of teachers. Then the actual expenditure, my lord, in the next column was 1,292 crores. Therefore, my lord, the payment, the recommended amount, my lord, fixed by the Project Approval Board was lesser than the actual payment. We have to manage it from the state grants. So excess expenditure was, we have indicated 612 crores or 661 crores.
Mr. Bhattacharya, you have to take instruction. What is the reason for reducing every year the budget?
It's a policy decision, my lord, and that apart, my lord, as per, my lord, the new centrally sponsored scheme, my lord, central assistance for teacher salary has been made uniform for all the states and union territories for the teachers appointed under the erstwhile schemes of, my lord, Sarva Shiksha Abhiyan and RMSA. However, my lord, the liberty has been granted to the states and the union territories to continue to be free to determine the salary and allowances of their employees, including teachers.
If you have an intention to make it uniform for whole of the India for para teachers salary, so
the assistance has been made uniform.
Whatever my learned friend is saying, is absolutely correct. Because the Ministry of Human Resource Development, in the year 2019 made it clear that upper primary para teachers will be getting 20,000 per month across the country. Beyond this, the states may increase the salaries from their own resources. What we are on is, what is going on today is not Paschim Banga Sarva Shiksha Mission during pendency of this writ petition communicated to one of the persons who is seeking an information on the 23rd of June 2023, saying that the total amount of money released in 22-23 is 1,522 crores for the entire this grant, the entire grant, out of which the salary outlay. I'm extremely sorry, unknowingly in my lord's copy I have just circled it. I thought it was my copy.
Usually.
Number 11. I'm sorry, financial support for teachers is 1,167 crores. That is what central government has granted in 22-23. This is not my document, Mr. Roy Mukherjee's document.
Only one thing, Marat.
And this document was served on him on 14th of September 2020.
Let him divide it by this number of teachers.
Marat, only one thing, Marat. Marat, I'll just be referring to, Marat, the provision of, Marat, section 7, subsection 4 and 5. Whatever of the Right of Children to Free and Compulsory Education Act 2009. So, Marat, the submissions made on behalf of the state respondents and the instrumentality, Marat, is running contrary to, Marat, the letter and spirit of, Marat, the statute. Marat, kindly reads, Marat, subsection 5 of section 7, this pertains to sharing of financial and other responsibilities. Subsection 5 provides that notwithstanding anything contained in subsection 4, the state government shall, taking into consideration the sums provided by the central government to a state government under subsection 3 and its other resources, be responsible to provide funds for implementation of the provisions of the Act. And my lord, the provision just there in above, my lord, subsection 4 is a provision, my lord, empowering the central government to make a request my lord, to Her Excellency, the President of India, to make a reference to the Finance Commission. But otherwise, my lord, in terms of subsection 5, my lord, it is imperative, my lord, the responsibility lies on, my lord, the state and the instrument, the state essentially, my lord, not even Mr. Rai Mukherjee.
No, Rai Mukherjee has got
Yes.
no,
But
nothing to do.
Mr. Rai
What about
Mukherjee,
money?
Mr. Rai Mukherjee,
But
Mr. Rai
he's
Mukherjee's
a caterer. He
yes.
will cook the food and
Yes,
serve
but
whatever you will
his
be
client
serving.
has been extremely vocal, and I find, my lord,
No, Mr. Bhattacharya.
Answering your lordship, one very simple thing, under the Sarva Shiksha mission, a group 2 will get more than me because I give
No, let him file. But before that, as he's
providing of
appearing-
funds, my lord, is not in question. The question, as I understand, is pay fixation because of
Mr. Bhattacharya,
yes,
as Mr. Mukherjee is producing from the record every year,
yes.
you are reducing your contribution.
I have the same instructions. If my lord kindly takes, my lord,
No,
these
no,
are-
why? What was the?
But this is the
Please
policy, my
explain
lord.
it. Explain it in your affidavit.
Very well, very well.
Explain it in your affidavit.
I will, my lord, I will find out.
In the meantime, I am getting 13,000, the group D is getting 18,000. Is it?
Mr. Bhattacharya, there cannot be an interim measure in this kind of matters.
Question pertaining to
There
pay fixation.
should be a final decision.
Yes.
Yes. It is now, if it is an uniform decision that across the country, all one should get 20,000, supposing. Then why not? This is, you are unable to implement it because of short of fund. Have you approached these two, central or state, or you have got no authority to approach them?
Always, there is one problem. Your lordship kindly consider. I shall, my lord, when the matter will be taken up under the hearing, my lord, I shall place. Your lordship kindly consider page 22 of my affidavit, my lord. This will, my lord, clear everything.
My lord, one more thing, my lord, this particular grant, my lord, this is also subject to the state government maintaining the same percentage of vacancies as in 21-22. And it will be reduced, my lord, in case the percentage of vacancies increase, my lord.
No vacancy, I suppose no new appointments of para teachers have been made so far.
Almost 93,000, that is almost 93,
Static,
92.
90. Yes.
Your lordship kindly consider page 22 once.
Page 22.
My lord, this is part of the letter, my lord, issued by the
The total number of para teachers is 21,240. Their own document. Their own document.
Yes.
These sort of submissions made from the
Reply.
কি বলছে 90,000 কত বলতো 93,000
page 8 is the
কোন পাতা
letter
দেখাচ্ছিস?
issued by the Joint Secretary of the Ministry of Education. Kindly consider page 22, my lord, once.
22.
22. This is a letter issued by the central government. Paragraph Roman 23. The tentative allocation of funds and estimates of the plan is enclosed at Annexure 3, which is at page 33. It is requested that the overall plan proposal from the state should not exceed 125%. My lord, I cannot pray because they said you cannot exceed the plan which we have fixed more than 125%. So we recommended accordingly. But in spite of such recommendation, reduced amount has been released.
That is why he has to explain
That is
why
why-
this.
I'll find out, my lord, that
The program, akin, what for this right to children?
Ultimate sufferers are the petition.
Something will be coming out in the.
Please pardon me in saying this, on oath affidavit is being affirmed, saying that the 24,418 is the number of para teachers and
I'm saying
submissions
so.
are being made 90,000.
My lord, kindly see, this is the problem. My lord, kindly see page
It
5.
is their affidavit.
23,000 para teachers and there
This
are
is truth and it is
Shohaikas.
very serious.
SSK and MSK, my lord, there are Shohaika and Madhyamik Shiksha Kendra and Shishu Shiksha Kendra. The total number, my lord, I have indicated everything. Kindly consider page 5 of my.
I am putting this question to myself, Debosmita Chattopadhyay
Yes,
affirmed
yes,
an
yes.
affidavit, paragraph 9A, which has been quoted in the present affidavit also. Kindly seize me not, since the submission is being made.
No. Para teacher, the table roughly he has shown that their liability
to make payment of those persons who are in the
We are
the
concerned
teaching
with
and
upper
non-teaching
primary
staff.
teachers.
I have
The
given the
writ petition
breakup.
is upper
Let
primary
my
parent
learned
teachers
friend-
writ petition.
If my learned friend has any objection, my lord, let him file a reply. I have given all breakup.
You are restricting your claim to the upper.
Upper primary parent teachers we are concerned with. My lord,
The
I
primary
put this
teacher,
question-
another writ petition is pending.
That is
Same
another
prayer.
thing, that
Same prayer. I have to, my lord. This
Then go tag these two matters together. Tag these matters two matters together.
So,
There's the other writ petition which is pending.
that is another thing.
No,
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 we are
Mr.
on-
Bhattacharya is appearing in that matter.
Maybe I am appearing in 5 writ petitions, my lord, I have a right to appear.
No.
So as he.
Mr. Bhattacharya, so far primary para teachers are concerned, a similar issue is under consideration.
Yes, a similar issue at the instance of a different set of petitioners are pending. The bottom line of the entire,
Very same.
Very same.
What
And
we are
there are
not,
25,000
what we are not seeking to address is, this disparity in pay, apart from anything else, the disparity, has been, couched in such a language, as if to suggest that central
Mr.
government is-
Bhattacharya, as a council, you must take care of it, that there should not be any contrary order of two coordinate
That
bench.
petition has not come up. It last appeared before the other bench, Justice Shamanta as his lordship then was. Thereafter it has been on his office, the matter was never enlisted.
I don't know, you have to take
But
care
that-
of.
yes, the affidavits have been called for.
Ashu.
আমি দিয়েছি আমি দিয়েছি
But Mr. Bhattacharya, take care of it,
I mean,
that
I'm
about
seeking a lordship
election.
to rely on this affidavit. Because, documents evincing, whatever he's saying, is evincing from here. Please see, kindly see, one page of that affidavit, kindly see.
Page,
Please come to page 6 first. This is what I was, seeking to draw your lordship's kind attention, upper primary para teachers, what is the salary received? Central government's decision is this, that everyone across the country should get 20,000 on board, across the board. And, the state government is free to increase it.
difficulties. Your lordship, kindly see who issued this letter. This was issued under the Ministry of Human Resource Development. All documents I have shown is from the Ministry of Education. There is no coordination.
There is
no coordination.
Ministry of Education and Ministry of Human Resources is the same. It is the same ministry. There is no human
Mr.
resource
Mukherjee.
ministry today.
Mr. Mukherjee, deal it if in your own way. Supplementary affidavit filed on behalf of, ready to the writ petition filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. The respondents
I
are at
request you to
liberty.
give the instructions.
না না এফিডেভিট করবো যশোর
হ্যাঁ,
বলছেন তাহলে ওই জায়গাটাও ঢুকিয়ে দেবো না যশোর জানতে চাইছেন তো।
Liberty to use affidavit in opposition
ধৈর্য
to
রাখতে হবে তো, এরকম মামলা
the said supplementary affidavit.
অর্জুন এবং পড়ছে বলে
Stop. There are- I'm granting you liberty to use opposition to this. This is a supplementary affidavit to your affidavit in opposition. Mr. Rai Mukherjee files a supplementary affidavit to the affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of the respondent number 3. The said affidavit is also taken on record. You want to use an affidavit to this supplementary affidavit reply to this? You have used reply to the affidavit in opposition, opposition of Mr. Rai Mukherjee. So use an additional supplementary affidavit in petitioner is at liberty to use affidavit in reply to the said supplementary affidavit.
And I'll be seeking, this week's time, kindly keep the matter next.
Before vacation, not possible.
But I'll take some time Mala, to get the affidavit.
The
This comes
last
from
section.
Mr. Potter.
no peremptory Mala, I am before your lordship Mala, with the written instructions Mala. I know what I had to do to get this.
ESGI
এরকম করো না,
submits
বোঝার চেষ্টা
that
করো, দিল্লি থেকে
he
এখন
has received instruction from
বাংলার মতো
the,
অবস্থা হয়েছে।
whose instruction is this?
Well, this is by my lord, the Undersecretary to the Government of India, Ministry of Education.
Leverage, no?
No, no.
He plays need to file.
Same.
replace extension of time to file in opposition. File affirm in opposition to the writ petition. Stop.
After vacation করছি
না ওটা কেটে দাও preliminarily extended ছিল পুরো
হ্যাঁ,
submits though there was a direction to file to affirm to file a in opposition peremptorily within 3 weeks
এই এখন দিলি তো।
from the from
না আমি একটা জেনারেল এফিডেভিট ইউজ করি এসব জানতে চাই
August 25, 2023.
শেয়ার পার্সেন্টেজটা কেন কম
Since he has received instruction from the such and such authority very recently, such time may be extended for a further period of
মানে grant me my lord at least 4 weeks time my lord
4 weeks is
not
during-
before vacation hearing short.
4 weeks is during vacation. Then on the reopening or week after.
yes yes
Please time to extension for 4 weeks time for extension. Stop.
And as a
Time to file affirm available in opposition by the Union of India is extended.
We are
For
opening on the
further
16th.
period of the 3 weeks before vacation.
no no
So today we are on, the.
আজকে হচ্ছে 20 তারিখ
Yes,
আজকে 20 তারিখ
if my learned friend can give it during just prior to the vacation.
আমি ছুটির মধ্যে
19
হলেও
to 20.
No.
But
3 weeks ends when?
3 weeks is taking us to 20, 27, 11,
11th of October.
yes. 18 gives us reply and the matter appears.
মানে kindly grant me my lord 4 weeks my lord 3 weeks my lord there are reasons my lord because officer has to come down from
By 18th October.
great foot
So reply thereto be affirmed within 1 week after the reopening of the court after entering puja vacation. Matter be listed on October date into November.
And may I most humbly pray, for 22nd of November, after Jagadatri. We have holidays on 21st.
Yes, 22nd of November.
ফেব্রুয়ারি করে নাকি
22nd November 10:30.
As a special case, heard in part. In the event something happens, heard in part.
Happen.
No. Kindly, your lot. No, the matter we will not be able to get it listed. Kindly.
If I continue up to October, then I will make it harder.
Kindly make
No,
it hard.
I do not want to carry forward.
Kindly make it hard in part. Kindly. It's a special request. Kindly. I am not saying anything.
Why I'm telling you.
Lordship has hurried.
Yes, of course.
So therefore.
This is an issue. This is an issue which is which is required to be developed slowly.
Request to your lordship.
It is required to be developed slowly.
It's a humble request to your lordship to treat it as heard in part.
Where your affidavit is?
ধরো জজটা একটা ডিভিশন
I will disclose everything in my affidavit, subject to his affidavit.
You require the affidavit. You have not also filed an affidavit.
Yes, fine.
The problem is.
Oh,
not
acha.
The initial affidavit is there, your lordship has specified what is.
But now you require a supplementary affidavit in opposition. See those copies. Of course, they will supply you copy. You are a party.
Heard in part. Kindly visualize our predicament. Kindly visualize.
What predicament? What affidavits I am making? Affidavits are ready.
No. The hearing part. I will not be able to get it listed. With folded hands. Kindly.
Then I will consider later.
No,
The time of signing, I will consider.
Kindly.
Not now. I will remember your prayer.
Kindly.
I will remember your prayer.
I am also trying to get that matter assigned to your lordship by citing today's order, the primary matter. Once for all the matters are decided.
So some sort of respect they demand. They are after all teacher in whatever.
Giving me water is getting 20, 19, and I am getting 30. And this has to be arrested.
Mr. Bosumalik, you understand in a school when they goes, you may say that they are required to take 2 or 3 classes. Can they deny if the institution says that you take this class or that class
And today, when the PTR question I am asking everyone, they are showing there are 3 teachers, 5 para teachers.
And in supplementary affidavit, we have indicated documents that portions of this fund is being diverted by the state for payment of salaries of regular teachers. I have indicated documents. I'm giving it to Mr. Bosumoli.
As I understand,
So this blame game will go
As
on
I
and we are going to not suffer.
as I understand from Mr. Bhattacharya's
But Mr.
submissions,
Bosumoli, I'm making it clear. If I take this matter, if this allegation comes out, this is a serious consequence.
That, my lord. The answer is, my lord, what Sir Abukaji shown to his lordship, that the answer is there, my lord. I will show to his lordship.
What is he going to show? Portions funds are being diverted, state funds.
Don't blame, let you come on the record.
I diverted, my lord, if we receive, my lord, lesser amount.
Lesser
then
greater na
what to
state can it divert
And
for regular
an
teachers?
allotted fund for the para teachers, you cannot divulge it for the.
It calls for a great inquiry, a greater inquiry. 73,000 million salary of a regular teacher. Funds diverted from SSA. I have shown documents.
Very well.
If I am wrong, million, I'll go wherever million I am suited.
Yes.
I'm grateful, man.
চলো পরে করছি বাইরে any other list you have with you?
Any other list, my lord, classification. Now, days of classification.
No classification. I had the
All
favorite.
sorts of why the matter has become 13. Yesterday there were 150 transfer matters. Everyone has forgotten.
Everyone has forgotten. No one was.
It has become 13.
to take up the matter tomorrow so that I can convey, my lord, the
Not
petition.
now, I will indicate in my list.
But then the next week.
Next week I will indicate.
Then, my lord, you will also kindly indicate 1 day before so that I will.
Yes, yes. you will be informed.
I'm deeply honest.
Yes, call the next one. Not now, after completion.
Recording. Number 14 and date by Mr. Jahan.
My lord, at first, my lord, I pray before your lordship, my lord, kindly treat this application as a mercy petition. Why, my lord, I am telling your lordship. The petitioner only prays today before your lordship for consideration of his last representation, that is page 50.
For what?
My lord, I am telling. The school was recognized in the year 1986. My lord, at the petitioner present before your lordship is got their appointment in 2003. Till 2003, till the upgradation of the school, she is taking the classes as an organizer staff. Thereafter, my lord, the DLIT inspect report is there, which confirm the petitioner is working there. Subsequently, the madrasa is converted to the MSK. Thereafter, my lord, managing committee took a resolution, and managing committee instead giving the petitioner, he is senior than the private respondent, my lord, not giving her subject, mistakenly another subject is given to instead of the petitioner. My lord, the private respondent being the junior got the recommendation by the concerned authority. Thereafter, my lord, petitioner made a representation. Thereafter, she tries to enhance his qualification to another subject so that he can be accommodated and got the recommendation. That was also negative. At last, my lord, he pray before your lordship that he made a representation before the director of madrasa. My lord, she needs.
No, you accepted the approval of the private respondent.
No, my lord, what I have did, my lord, I made a representation. My lord, I tried to, my lord.
No, the junior of you, the private
My lord,
respondent number.
just I placed before the 2 documents, not more than that.
No, the respondent number.
Respondent number 8.
I am appearing on the
8.
My lord, first, my lord, the petitioner.
So you are junior than the petitioner.
and lordship when she herself requested the authority to appoint her in subject English lordship. Lordship, if your lordship go to the annexure annexed by them lordship, it would be evident from that you are given appointed as English teacher lordship. Lordship, that is annexed P13 lordship, page 47. She requested to appoint her in for English teacher lordship, and he was given appointment. She was given classes for English subject. Subsequently, lordship, after in the year 2016, lordship, in the year 2016, I have been given appointment in the year 2006, lordship. Thereafter, school got approval at MSK in the year 2010, lordship. 2010 to 16, he did nothing, lordship. In the year 2016, lordship, she first
applied at page 47.
Yes, page 47. Therefore, the lordship, the authority negated. Again, she had applied before the authority. Twice, authority negated.
My lord, I accepted. My lord, that's why, my lord, at the very beginning.
Page 46, my lord, authority.
My lord, I accepted. My lord, I am accepting.
46,
and at the
that is on
very beginning, my lord.
And my lord, thereafter, my lord, again, my lord, page 49, 2019. Twice his pair was rejected.
If it is already raised as a further
This is
consideration, how it deserves?
At the very beginning, my lord, I am told, my lord, only one thing. My lord, twice her prayer was rejected by the authority. My lord, she got no scope to represent herself. She made a detailed representation. She just want to place his case before the authority. That's the prayer.
No, how you have accepted this?
My lord, my lord,
of 2016 rejection.
My lord, just I want to place 2 documents before your lordship. Thereafter, if your lordship.
You see in 2016.
My lord, first, my lord.
And this second rejection?
Second, 2019. Well, page 49.
49, man.
And again, my lord, after 3 years again.
Page 49.
My lord, hard taught, my lord, DL inspection report, when the DLIT inspecting report is there, my lord, they are specifically indicated hard subject, that is the hard subject.
There is no scope for reopening the issue.
My lord, just I want to, my lord, just to place that she can place before her case before the authority, and
I cannot direct you. You just make out such a case. You make out such a case.
At the
Don't
beginning-
press it then. Make out such a case. Earlier occasion, I could not prove my eligibility or otherwise. Please reconsider.
my lord, give.
No, if I reject it, then that chance also goes.
My lord, kindly, I just produced 2 documents before your lordship, just want to show 2 documents. Thereafter, if your lordship.
Yes. Sure.
My lord, first page 27, my lord, his appointment letter, I'm just 27, her appointment letter, that is, my lord, in the year 2003, she was appointed. My lord, thereafter, my lord, kindly skip over, and she the page 35, that DLIT inspecting report. Done by the authority, page 35. My lord, got it, my lord? The serial number 3.
Oh, 3.
My lord, kindly consider the subject qualification subject, BA, Bengali, English, physical science, political science. My lord, and the
Physical science.
physical science. My lord, and the private respondent, serial number 7. My lord, DLIT inspector, after DLIT inspector inspection report, my lord, the school, the MSK madrasa was converted to MSK, my lord, that is page 37. Thereafter, my lord, school took the MSK took a resolution, and my lord, kindly come to page 40. 40.
Yes.
My lord, serial number 3. My lord, then my lord, kindly see subject taught English, Bengali, and history. The managing committee took a resolution.
Capable to teach.
Capable to teach, and the private respondent also. My lord, it was indicated the capable to teach English and geography.
So you have
My lord,
lost your chance.
thereafter what I did, my lord, the petitioner what did, my lord, she tried to enhance his qualification in the subject of English so that she can be accommodated. My lord, she enhanced his qualification. My lord, tried to, the MSK sent the papers to the authority. Authority negated this, that we cannot reopen the issue now. My lord, her only contention only came before your lordship till first date to last date, my lord. She never able to represent herself and try to convince the authority, my lord. She just want to, after giving an opportunity of hearing, whatever order the director can pass, my lord, she is ready.
Already 2 times rejected.
My lord,
your prayer.
not giving an opportunity of hearing, she unable to demonstrate herself before the authority. My lord, she just want
the
one
earlier
chance.
2 occasion rejection was without giving you
Without giving any opportunity of hearing. My lord, just this order, not more than that.
49, already director stated that already decided and we cannot reopen. Then it will be a third occasion.
Whatever order the authority can pass, we shall. My lord, she just.
The entire documents is lying with the authority lordship. From the very beginning, the appointment letter, everything as that the appointing authority, they have the all.
My lord, she has unable
all
to present
documents
herself, my lord, to demonstrate her
And-
just one hearing.
I am
So, and after, my lord, ultimately her prayer will be rejected, my lord. We have understand that.
What kind of paper you want to show?
My lord, from beginning.
First, from the beginning.
Subject taught, my lord.
You are there.
2003
DLIT report. Are you suggesting this decision was taken without considering those documents?
Well, whatever document, my lord, the rejection has been made on what ground, my lord? The ground is that you enhance the qualification in English. There is a no scope.
No. In 2016, the first rejection,
No, yes, my lord. Last rejection, it says he passed BA English in the year 2013.
Page.
It's 46.
Yes,
Yes. The last by the second, she passed BA English in the year 2013 or 15.
My lord,
15.
see, my lord, the English was considered,
Long
but
after the.
but I admitting that
Of the
that English is not my subject at the time of my appointment. English is not my subject. I have pleaded that. But after giving the private respondent the opportunity of
because
confirmation,
you are not the, you did not have the qualification at the time of.
my lord, I
relevant
had the
time.
qualification, but English is not my qualification. I accept it. I pleaded it. in
So
that.
you prayed for approval and the English teacher
My lord,
all along,
no, not all along.
because you can taught English the resolution of the.
I can taught English. The private respondent also taught English. My lord, just my lord, one opportunity. She can demonstrate herself.
Unnecessary. If you can.
My lord, it is the only request of the petitioner to before me. I told her that there is nothing.
No,
I just
if
want
you see your representation, where is that?
my lord, page 50. Detailed representation from very beginning to last. I demonstrate everything.
This thing, I cannot deny now.
My lord, just one chance, my lord. She just, after giving her opportunity, this is the last opportunity she can get. Nothing more than that, my lord.
Yeah, cancelling the repayment or that.
No, I am not pressing, my lord. I am not pressing.
Since
My lord, I am not
2006,
pressing.
I'm 2006, I'm serving.
My lord, I am not pressing that. My lord, I.
If this is a situation, if don't press it, you file it. I think that you should clarify that earlier rejections were made without you want an opportunity of hearing.
My lord, just this.
Any observation of this court, withdraw it,
My lord,
file
liberty
it,
to
then
file a, my lord, liberty to file a fresh application.
no liberty, withdraw it, file it.
My lord, kindly, my lord.
Any interference will give you another signal to the respondent authorities that I do not want. You file it a fresh representation, then what you like to do? Your only grievance is earlier rejections. Before giving earlier rejection, you are not given an opportunity of
My
hearing.
lord, that's.
You take your call. Either you withdraw it or file it. Then your specific, yes, there were rejections, but I did not get the opportunity to place my case, whatever. So
Kindly grant me a leave to file a fresh read application with
no, you file your representation first, then come. Who is preventing you? But keeping it pending, you cannot. Not pressed. ওর নাম দিয়ে করবেন কিন্তু withdrawn as not pressed.
My liberty to file a fresh with a better particulars.
Complicated situation will be there.
Well, I told my client. I told my client. Well,
To
she just
file,
want.
I understand your anxiety. You
Well,
were
I
a
am
genuine teacher over there, maybe of some.
Actually, my lord, when starting, my lord, he want to teach, my lord, English. I am the Mukho Samposar, my lord. And when
English bus goes, then he wants to ride on the history bus.
that is the problem. She thought that, my lord, he will get that. That is the problem.
Mr. You do one thing. You file this as comprehensive. Your main grievance is that whatever. That earlier orders, no opportunity was given, give me an opportunity.
Without expressing, without going into the merit of.
How do you suggest to that?
Lordship, it will disturb. It will disturb my service, Lordship. I have been given service over here from 2006, Lordship.
No, he is not claiming English teacher. He is not claiming that he is to be approved as a.
See, that claim if he can.
Lordship,
which
the
class-
history-
I don't know what kind of representation he will be making.
Yes, because if the lordship, if the wants for history lordship, if the wants for the post of history lordship, that will disturb my case lordship. My
English, oh, your subject.
yes, my subject
That is
lordship.
there.
Lordship initially, lordship it is, I shouldn't submit, but lordship as the teaches lordship, the English subject is very in.
Respected subject.
Yes, lordship, English subject she gives tuitions also, and that will help her. That for that reason she wanted to teach English lordship, and English considered her prayer, and English was given to her. Lordship subsequently, when lordship the history has been approved, and she tried to enhance her qualification, and it took the time, length of period has been passed lordship, and couldn't get the appointment on English subject lordship. Now she is trying to get entry in the history subject, and I am teaching history.
Approved post is history.
History.
English is not.
English is not lordship. That makes the situation complicated.
Withdraw and file it, otherwise I'm going out. He said, Gaurav Das, Mr. Gaurav Das, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that his client is not willing to press this application as the representation which consideration of which the petitioner is praying is lacking necessary particulars. Stop. In view of such stand of the petitioner, WPS such as such is dismissed as withdrawn.
Yes.
15. I don't know. I have clarified that you are withdrawing it as the representation is lacking necessary particulars. Now you understand what. কোনটা? হয়েছিল কারেকশন নিয়ে এসেছি কি? ওদের ওরা বলে দিন যেগুলো ইউজুয়াল অর্ডারের কারেকশন সেগুলো পাঠাতে বলুন। এটা বলে দাও।
গঙ্গার পাড় থেকে দৌড়ে দৌড়ে আসা বুঝতে পারছি আমি।
লেবু জল।
পর থেকে আসি।
নেক্সট।
My affidavit of service.
But may I permit to intervene in this matter, my lord?
Who are you?
But but the former teacher of Rohora Ramakrishna Mission, my lord. I have also filed a public interest litigation on the same self issue. Which
What is the issue?
Private tuition. The issue has not been opened as yet.
I'm just.
All question all involved. My lord. It's a case, my lord, relating to my lord square meal, my lord, for me, the petitioner and his family members. Because he is a private tutor. And my lord knows under the present laws, my lord, in West Bengal, the school teachers are not permitted to do private tuition. Possibly, my lord, subject to correction, my lord has also dealt with such an issue, my lord. And not only that, my lord, this issue was practically decided as far back as in the year 2003 by our Honorable High Court. Number one. Number two, my lord, a division bench of Tripura High Court has decided this issue on the self-same issue,
And in a public interest litigation, my lord, this honorable court, my lord, has passed an order, my lord, in respect of, say about 150 teachers over there. So this is the position, my lord. I have disclosed that if these, my lord, school teachers, my lord, are not debarred from doing private tuition, my lord, thousands of unemployed youths are there, educated youths are there who have not been blessed with any employment. They cannot earn their livelihood, my lord, through private tuition.
There is another angle of it. If you
Yes.
allow the school teachers to this, there may be something.
But obviously something, my lord, some other things are there that is under the carpet. I need not open my mouth to that effect at the present, because, my lord, if your lordship permits me, my lord, to use in a lighter mode and don't take the judicial note, my lord, there is a proverb in Bengal in nowadays, my lord. শিক্ষকরা আগে জাতির মেরুদণ্ড ছিল, এখন বংশদণ্ড হয়ে গেছে। I'm very sorry to say.
So why you have made these private respondents parties?
My lord, this because, my lord, as against those persons, my lord, I have
got materials.
Yes, I have, my lord, lodged complaint with the respective authorities, my lord.
They are doing private.
Yes, they are private. I have made representations. And nothing has been done.
It's a fake allegation.
Wait.
But even the primary teacher is involved in this case.
Yes.
I don't know who the
Yes.
private teacher.
Yes.
Involved with the private teacher.
Yes, yes. That is there. Let an inspection be done by the respective other respondents, my lord.
No, you have to bring your evidence on record by yourself.
I have,
Court will
I have,
not
my lord,
collect evidence for you.
only thing, your lords will kindly see. Only thing, my lord,
What is your personal cause of action?
Yes,
Because if it is in
My
the
lord-
nature of public interest, then go before the
No,
honorable chief
my
justice.
lord, your lords will kindly see. It's a
What is
question
your
of-
cause of action?
My lord, it's a question of Article 21 altogether. It's
No.
a question of Article 21
You are a
altogether.
private tutor.
Yes.
Of which area?
I am a private tutor.
And
Habla.
district involved, Bakura.
I conduct the private tuition through online mode also. And my lord knows, insofar as the bargaining capacity is concerned, I am no match for the, my lord, in-service teachers. I am no match.
What material? At least you show for one of the teachers.
Yes, my lord, your lordship will kindly come to page 36, my lord. The first representation.
Page 36.
Yes, yes.
Or 36.
Is it primary school?
Yes, primary school. Still then I have made, I categorically stated that the teacher's name I have given. Kindly see, one after another, my lord, giving the names and the name of the school. I have given all particulars.
Very well. You have lodged a complaint with anybody is representing this Mr. Amit Kumar Das.
He made this debate.
Sorry, against the allegation is against Mr.
Dilip Kumar Singh Mohapatra, my lord.
Dilip Kumar Singh Mohapatra.
No, you are not representing. Yes, I am representing this.
You are representing. The allegation is that you are doing private tuitions.
I am denying this allegation.
He is denied. Now you show at least any document except your
Only thing, my lord, we kindly appreciate.
at least a prima facie document.
Prima facie document, my lord, then I have to come with a supplementary affidavit stating the students who are being taught. by-
Exactly. Or some amount of evidence.
My lord, no private tutor issues, my lord, any receipt.
No
No, it
receipt.
would be an absurd
No
proposition.
receipt. No receipt is. You know how to prove your case. You have named this. You are appearing on behalf of whom? How many persons you are?
My lord, only one thing, my lord, your lordship, my lord, your lordship kindly,
my lordship, I am
my
only
lord
for
kindly
66.
appreciates my thing, my lord. He is denying, my lord, it's a statement from the bar, they can give, affidavit be given, then my lord, I shall take out an application under section 340. Then I shall take out.
He's a private tutor.
Yes.
Without having the qualification of training, how can he teach the students?
You just tell me whom you are representing.
After presenting 36 to 67, except 55, 63 and 60.
36.
I am for 66, lordship. I am for
36.
66.
I am for 66.
All of you have gone through the writ petition.
Yes.
They against your the allegation against your clients, they are denying. Flatly, they are denying. Any document in support of this allegation?
There is no
Is there?
document except representation, there is nothing.
Acha.
Near representation. will
Only thing
suffice,
I would,
Lordship.
my lord, humbly beseech upon you, my lord.
No, you have to bring at least
No,
one.
I shall, my lord, but at the same time, my lord, they should be directed.
Of course, but you have to make out a case.
I said, but I have make out because I have lodged a complaint.
Does not suffice.
Your lordship will appreciate. Your lordship will appreciate. If
Always
the
on the
inquiry is
state-
conducted, my lord, it is.
Why? Unless you, sorry.
Inspected. Well, in some of the teacher, in case of some of the teacher.
Your lordship will kindly see. These documents were not required. Kindly see, my lord, the order passed in, my lord, public interest litigation. This complaint was made and the direction, my lord, was there.
That I am not doing any tuition.
Private tuition.
Or in people, they are inspected the matter.
No inspection, my lord.
Yes.
Not to my.
Wait.
Not to my knowledge. Inspection হয়েছিল। Kindly see, my lord, the order passed in public interest litigation.
I have no.
I am showing, my lord, your lordship kindly see, then, my lord, two other orders I shall place.
But
There was no need of those, my lord.
but a review application has been
Concern is duty bound to
but
inspect.
a review application has been taken out again in connection with this order, my lord, and which is pending before the Honorable the Chief Justice bench.
Kindly see, my lord, what are the directions, and kindly see.
But behind our back, my lord, order was obtained, my lord. They were party to our proceedings, my lord. But this ground has been taken in the review application, my lord.
Amit Kumar Das was a party.
No, private tutor association.
You are for the state.
No, my lord, I am for the, my lord, I am for
But he is
intervener.
Teachers, my lord, who has challenged the rule.
Not teachers, former teacher of Ramkrishna Mission, my lord. I have filed a public interest litigation, my lord, where, my lord, we have challenged the rules, my lord, of the relevant rule, my lord. In, my lord, our
Barring you from.
barring the students from taking classes from the school teachers.
School teachers. Rule is this way or that way? That means. any
Prevented,
action-
preventing.
Preventing teachers or preventing students?
Teachers.
Preventing teachers. So any consequences contemplated under the rule for violation of that?
No proceedings has been, no consequential,
Consequence?
no consequential provision is there, my lord.
And an injunction without consequence, how can it be? If a teacher does violating that rule, what is the consequence?
Come to page 30.
But the rule,
Page 30.
Page 30 is the rule. Kindly come to clause 6 and 7.
It's not, I said
rule
so.
4.6 is the
My lord,
relevant rule, my lord.
Kindly allow me, my lord, to place these judgments first, my lord. Then.
No, judgment I'll see.
Kindly come to page 30, rule 6. No teacher shall engage himself in any sort of private tuition for personal gain, provided that a teacher shall cooperate in the matter of remedial coaching which may be organized by the institution.
Yes.
That was there. That is why.
What is the consequence? If in violation?
Nothing.
But then there is nothing. I don't find anything.
There is nothing.
At the present moment, Lord, kindly give.
Code of conduct violation of which may lead to a disciplinary proceeding.
Yes.
But as
That is
in,
what has
in
been included in the definition misconduct. Kindly come to page 20.
Any violation is misconduct. But fact remains, you have to bring at least some documents. That these teachers are.
And at the present moment, I can show respondent number 54 has issued this bill. Your lordship will kindly see.
It is happening.
It is happening, my lord. It's not that. That's why we encourage it. Though, my lord, it has a flavor of public interest.
Teacher is not aware
Still,
of.
my lord, we are at the dirt.
English coaching.
Yes. Page, respondent number.
I don't know whether let it.
Wait.
You don't know. That's why.
Wait. Please wait. You are all responsible counsel. Please wait. Respondent number
54.
Page 14.
Mr. Oturu বিশ্বাস, Assistant Judge.
আমার নাম বাসুমার বিশ্বাস।
Just now it has come, my lord.
He has issued. How can you know that?
My
Is
lord,
there a signature? Is
my
there?
lord, this has been procured from the person concerned. From the person concerned, my lord, the students from the students' family, because this card has been given. Now it is a, my lord,
At least one thing is matching.
yes.
This Sukanto Nagar, Barasat, and
He is a resident of Sukanto Nagar, Barasat.
That's true. No, I don't know.
My lord, the short signature, kindly see. The short signature, A. Biswas.
Oh, Evishas.
Well, whether prior to 2018 or prior to
2022.
because notification came into force in 2018.
2022, sir.
I don't know. Let them supply the
You
copy.
do not know, that's
So
why
that
you
I
are
can
making
take
this
the
statement.
Bring on material, bring on record, some
Yeah,
materials.
And
Bring on record.
the order last passed by the Honorable Chief Justice in my PIL.
Your lordship will kindly allow me, my lord, to give it through a pen drive, some video recordings are there.
Whatever supplementary evidence is required,
Video, my lord, only thing I
you can bring on electronic evidences also.
DVD করে দিয়ে দিন না, DVD করলে জজ সাহেব চালাতে অসুবিধা, পেন ড্রাইভ করলে সুবিধা হবে।
হ্যাঁ এই তো হ্যাঁ ইন্টারভিউ না কেন বলেছি জজ
I'm just, my lord, though it is not being taken up to our any
And
further
Mullah,
for consideration, I'm just handing over, my lord, for my lord's consideration. These judgments, my lord, this will help a lot.
First of all, you bring on record.
Private tutor, but without
Let us
having
see,
the
let us see,
qualification,
let us
without
see.
having the training qualification. How can you teach the student?
Take out a petition, my lord,
Not
friend,
necessary.
that I do not have the qualification. I do not have the qualification.
Yes, when your turn will come, the petitioner has to prove at least bring on some material on record against these teachers. One he has shown, let it come on the.
Yes, all the.
Mr. Banerjee, learned counsel for the petitioner, prays leave to file a supplementary affidavit to bring on record more materials in support of the allegation of the petitioner. Let such supplementary affidavit be affirmed. Within 2 weeks, I am giving you a larger time because you have to collect some evidence. But be careful, may not, whatever they have given, henceforth they may not be.
My lord, at least one thing I can say, I shall not submit any trash talk.
Very clear. Stop. 2
Only
weeks from date.
one more prayer, my
Copy
lord.
thereof be supplied to the learned counsel for the appearing respondents. Matter be included in the monthly combined list of October.
My lord, only
Every
one
person.
thing, my lord, may I renew my prayer? Well, in the meantime, my lord, would it be my lord's pleasure, my lord, to direct the private respondent at least to take out 1-page affidavit that they do not do the
No,
private.
don't try to,
Oh, what shall I? At the payment,
don't try to create an evidence.
point regarding the whether.
No,
document
my lord,
is
this will
Intervener come with
My
application.
lord, this will pave the way to take out an application under section 340.
Why are you disclosing, Mr. Banerjee? What is your stance? Why are you disclosing?
But then, my lord, may I take back that judgment? My lord?
Yes, all judgment. You take
Only
back.
one I have handed over, my lord.
Next one.
Item 16, not petition.
What is this?
My lord, in this matter, my lord, petitioner already recommended for transfer by the SSC. His recommendation is pending before the board for the issuing transfer order for a long period. Petitioner, since it is pending petitioner at that juncture, petitioner filed a writ application. Subsequently, petitioner came to know one third party, Amita Roy, has already recommended and issued transfer order in that post in question, and she has joined. Then petitioner visited to the office of the SSC and made an application that since that the recommendation has gone, so I may be recommended, since I fulfilled all the necessary criteria. And my lord, kindly recommend my second position. That application is pending. This is the long and short story.
Yes, you were recommended to that school, but before that, somebody else has joined it. It's like a musical chair. Somebody has occupied your chair.
To the direction of the court. The court directed the commission to.
I directly you take instruction from your client.
Yes, I have discussed. Now, the fact remains that this writ petitioner also was genuinely recommended. She applied and her turn came and
she was recommended. Now, due to the direction of the court in another matter, we had to recommend a different candidate in that. So naturally, her chance is lost. It got cancelled. Now, the only way out in view of the fact that she was entitled, but presently we are not in a position to transfer any candidate. So if the court directs, like in the re-recommendation cases, court has already directed us. And if the court directs us, then we can.
Can you not file a report, at least suggesting where you can accommodate her? Because she has a.
That school is lying in the Sipu, my second choice school. My lord, kindly see my representation.
Where it is.
Supplementary affidavit, my lord, page 11. Yes, supplementary page 11. My lord, since petitioner voluntarily surrendered his claim regarding first choice school and she placed the page 11. My lord.
Well, then the matter can be disposed of with a direction upon the chairman to consider this representation. And if the second school is available, it can be recommended.
Yes, that's right. The petitioner is an assistant teacher in the subject school sub-Sanskrit at Polashipara MGS, all capital, Balika Vidyalaya within bracket HS, Polashipara, district Nodia. She applied for general transfer under Utshosri portal and was recommended for transfer to Lakshmipur Shamiji Sheba Shongo High School, Gobodanga, District 24, Kolkata North. But before she could join in this said school, the West Bengal Central School Service Commission recommended. You have made that private respondent, or you have not made?
Since petitioner
she recommended transfer of one name. Can you give me the name?
Amita Roy.
One Srimati Amita Roy.
Supplementary.
And England. Another teacher, another teacher in this subject, namely Srimati Amita Rai, to this said school. In consequence thereof, the recommendation of the petitioner for general transfer cannot be made, cannot be finalized. Stop. Dr. Patrol and counsel for the commission submits that such occasion arose as under the direction of the court in a separate writ petition. In a separate writ petition,
yes.
The said Srimati Anita Roy was recommended for transfer in the said school. Stop. Mr. Ghosh Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that a representation of the petitioner, a representation of the learned advocate for the petition.
No, petitioner.
Where
petitioner,
it is?
Page 11.
Page 11.
Yes.
Representation of the petitioner to the chairman, West Bengal Central School Service Commission, for
consideration of her prayer for re-recommendation in where is that?
My lord, kindly see.
Name of the school.
Name of the school is not there, but second choice and third choice. Second choice, my lord, I shall candidate. It is a Singwood school.
Can you provide me the second choice name school?
I shall, my lord, pass the order. I shall.
Okay. Of her recommendation of her transfer at school name her second choice, the school of her second choice, the commission may be directed to consider her the said representation. Stop there. The representation of the petitioner forms part of the supplementary affidavit to the petition. The said representation, the said representation of the petitioner dated March 17, 2023 forms part of the supplementary affidavit to the stop. The chairman, West Bengal Central School Service Commission, the respondent number 4 hearing is directed to consider the said representation of the petitioner in accordance with law as expeditiously as possible, preferably within a period of 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order, and in the event it is found that there is a vacancy there is a suitable vacancy in the second choice school of the petitioner, the commission shall issue necessary recommendation for general transfer of the petitioner in the said post of the said school. Stop. Disposed of without any order has to pass. Board has to do nothing.
Not yet. After I receive from
Then
you.
you have to cross the second hurdle of board, which usually do not do anything.
করে দিয়েছি জায়গায় জায়গায় ভাগাভাগি করে দিচ্ছি বিভাগ দেখবে একই এফিডেভিট তো my lord 11,41,996 my lord as per calculation given by the school authorities and same has been sent to my lord the before the DI has sent it to the Joint Director of Accounts for verifications, and thereafter, well, it would be sent to the DPPG for disbursement of the.
So you require some time.
It requires some time.
What kind of undertaking you have prepared?
Whatever amount, my lord, it is recorded that amount is paid from such and such is paid to me as per direction of the honorable. I shall refund to the state if state is succeed in the appeal being MAT number such and such. Copy me.
Or on my heirs?
Here, my lord, I. As
Why
I can. Legal heir, successor, assignees, দিতে হবে.
I includes.
My lord, the contract, my lord, in the civil liability, it goes, my lord. It's bound.
Mention
They will chase. No money with them. They will get money from wherever he can. Then your heirs will say, no, today I'm not taking. On the date you will be getting, approval will come, you will bring it, everything.
Record something, otherwise, my lord, there's.
No, of course, your client is getting 11 lakh, half of it will go to you. That I understand.
Before puja, maybe.
My lord, practicing appellate civil side matter, my lord is
Ashun.
thinking that way, then my lord.
Ashun, Mr. Basu Mullik, learned AGP, please accommodation
Can Lordship kept this document with his Lordship's
You have
record?
received instruction.
Yes, my lord, that's why. my lord.
AGP submits that
ওই কাগজ তুই নে না।
the district inspector of the school AC Purbo Bardhaman instruction such.
এই একটাই আছে, দিয়ে দেবো তোকে, জেরক্স করে দিয়ে দেবো।
Now, he has received instruction submit that he has received
এই এক মিনিট দাও, দিয়ে দেবো।
instruction bearing memo number 76/LS dated September 5, 2023 from the district respondent number such and such. He files the said instruction. Let it be kept with the record. It appears from the said instruction that
কিছু না করে 1,00,000 টাকা পেয়ে যাবি। হ্যাঁ, কালকে কালকে কি 10:30টা আমার চাকরি চলে যাবে, আমার সুপ্রিম কোর্ট ডেকে পাঠাবে।
submit that the school authority has submitted a bill.
আসছে না, চিপের কাছে যাও বলে রেডি হয়ে গেলাম, চিপ এলো
ওটা সাইটটা কিন্তু আমাদের এমনি হলিডে ছিল প্রত্যেকবার।
কালকে
On
শশীকান্ত
account of
আচ্ছা তো
শশীকান্ত সিং কালকে
and submit a bill of
কালকে,
rupees
কালকে,
11 lakh
আমাকে মারবি, সুপ্রিম কোর্ট থেকে ডেকে পাঠাবে।
41,996 on account of
তো এখানে নিচে থেকে জিজ্ঞেস
দীপকান্ত এখন আগে মাস
area salary of the petitioner
মাঝে মাঝে টেক্সট করতে আরম্ভ করিস।
and
সন্দীপ খুব কাছের লোক ছিল।
the school has submitted to you.
Yes, my lord. In turn thereof, my lord, I have submitted before
Stop.
the
Already
JTI.
submitted.
Already submitted.
And the said respondent has already requisitioned the said fund from the
No, for verification. It has to be
Course.
verified by the JTI.
from the
Joint director.
and the said respondent
JTI.
is taking steps for verification of the said amount, verification and disbursement of the said amount.
Well.
Mr. Basu Malik submits that
কদিন লাগবে?
to complete the entire procedure, some time is necessary. Stop. The hearing of the petition is adjourned for 2 weeks.
Take it 3 weeks for an abandoned person.
Matter be included in the monthly combined list of. We have 3 weeks. In this month, we have 3 weeks.
11 তারিখ।
Yeah, matter be listed on 11th October.
Yes, 11th October.
কোথায় কোথায় সাথে কেউ ওরা করুক, আমি যেতে পারবো না।
Next.
এখানে দিলে agreement।
This is for my lord, pay protection of the petitioner, my lord. The petitioner, my lord, joined my lord in the said in madrasa, my lord, with one my lord contemporary teacher, my lord. He is my lord less qualified, but he is getting more my lord amount than that of myself, my lord. I moved and lead petition, my lord, before this honorable court, my lord. And my lord, kindly my lord come, my lord, at page my lord 52, my lord, the order, my lord. Page 52. বলি ওখানে যাও।
This is premature application.
Why, my lord?
Why means, you see what has been, in I am of the view that representation of petitioner regarding his papers were already forwarded to DME West Bengal
Yes, my, then my.
for approval and geo such and wanting papers, and also sent to the DME WB for taking necessary action.
Thereafter, my, like, pay.
You are challenging this order.
No, my lord, the order of the DI,
Reason order has been passed by the DI.
55, page 55.
This is the reason order, page
Lordship.
55, 56.
Yes. Then
What
my-
he has said.
till date, nothing has been done.
What he has said.
My-
He has said that it has been sent to such and such authority for consideration.
I am not a.
But, my lord, the director of matter education is sitting idle over the matter for my lord.
But you have not.
Sir, you are challenging this order.
Yes,
What
my-
you may,
Yes, my lord.
But this order is not applicable.
Can you see, my lord, this order?
but which party, by which part you are agreed by?
My lord,
Which part of the order is against you?
I am, my lord, against the inaction on the part of the, my lord, director of my lord, matters education.
That is another. Why are you saying that? That is, you have challenged. Come to prayer.
Yes, my lord.
Very well. This order is set aside.
That lot.
Come,
If they set aside.
yes. I'm setting aside your order.
Kindly
Pa-
see, my lord.
Yes, come to your prayer.
Yeah, my lord.
Read in the nature of mandamus, commanding respondent employees to rescind, recall the impugned order dated 16/12/20. On consent, the order is recalled.
Next, my lord. B.
You get
First
the
order
first
is-
one.
Yes.
You are getting the first prayer allowed.
Then, my lord, B.
You are getting your first prayer allowed.
Then, my lord, B.
This kind.
Then B is dependent upon A.
My lord, my case, my lord,
Your case is order impugned.
although, my lord, the DI sent all papers and documents and recommended my case. That.
Are you giving consent in setting aside this order?
Then let's see petition goes.
My lord, director,
Correct your prayer first.
director of medical.
Correct your prayer first.
Yes, my lord.
Your grievance should have been that this has been recommended to these authorities long back in 2006. Till date, they have not done anything.
I have stated in the petition. The next prayer, my lord, B, my lord.
If your main prayer goes,
But then, my lord,
after allowing your first prayer, B cannot stand, sir.
my lord, prayer A be deleted.
Then
Then, my lord, second prayer.
it is possible the prayer is deleted, lordship. It is quite impossible, lordship. Prayer is the deleted, but the lordship.
Yes, the second prayer.
Prayer
How
my
it
lord,
is possible, lordship?
Yes.
Prayer is deleted,
my lord,
lordship.
yes, till, my lord, 2006.
He has just shifted his responsibility.
Yes.
Complied with, or
Yes.
direction complied with.
But here, if the prayer A goes, then the read petition is goes, lordship.
12th May
yes.
2006.
Read petition is not maintainable.
A বলছি।
You withdraw it, then file fresh read
না,
petition. How the lordship
This is
prayer?
the prayer B.
Who is you are
Prayer number 3.
DME West Bengal, you are representing DME,
DL lordship.
Director of
Yes,
Madrasa Education.
Director of Madrasa state is represent lordship.
So this has been sent to you. Why are you
Well,
not
lordship,
considering
as per
it?
your lordship order, then I will do this.
Director of Madrasa Education.
That's lordship. The DI
Respondent
pass
number
order.
3. Respondent number 3. For approval as per geo number such and such. So DME is the appropriate authority before whom it is pending. Get a report from DME.
Lots.
Nandan Babu, you have to remove this prayer first. Foreign.
রিপোর্ট তো বলে দেওয়ার কোনো পিটিশনটা নেই আমার কাছে ওটা থেকে জানি এরিয়াই বলেছে ওর কাছে
Acha, the petitioner is, yes, how you have described yourself?
Yes, my lord, I am the my lord, assistant teacher.
Where have you described that?
1 minute, my lord. Paragraph 2, my lord.
Approved assistant teacher, you are. The petitioner is an approved assistant teacher of. Subject?
Subject, my lord. 1 minute.
Except subject, everything is there. Pay protection, geo.
Listener was sorry the BCom honors
Your
DGPT and
subject,
subject here, but
subject.
graduate is cannot mention here subject.
Now I'm teaching Bengali.
MA Bengali Lordship.
Bengali.
Paragraph Lordship 6 that you have
Can
to
I take
decide.
you a Bengali teacher?
Yes, my lord.
Obtaining higher qualification in MA. MA in Bengali higher qualification, but
Bengali, don't go by that. What is his appointment? He has a Bengali teacher? Or
appointment দেখো তো ওর appointment দেখো
I was, my lord.
কোথায় appointment কোথায়
I was organizer teacher first, my
he
lord.
first the appointment where is the
Mistro,
appointment
Mr. Mistro.
In Bengali.
where the appointment letter be annexed here or not
My Korea, দেখে নিচ্ছি পরিচয় করে। অনেক দিনের নাম।
আচ্ছা, দেখলাম।
MA, assistant teacher.
In the subject Bengali at
Bengali.
পড়তে পারছি না আছে তো এটা ওই
Maulana Abul Kalam Azad Memorial High Madrasa
পড়তে পারছি
within bracket HS Choto Jagulia District 24 Parganas North,
fair
comma he is praying
teaching non-teaching of the institution is later teaching non-teaching নামটা কি petition
লিয়াকত আলী তো
is praying
কত কোনটা
pay protection at par with the
সেকেন্ডটা হলো
contemporary assistant teacher of the said
শওকত হাসান অ্যাসিস্ট্যান্ট
মাদ্রাসা।
টিচার বিকম অনার্স
stop.
আবার MA পড়ছি বেঙ্গলিতে।
In the earlier writ petition filed by the petitioner,
দেখানি তো কিছু
a direction was made upon the district inspector of school SE North 24 Parganas North, the respondent number 4 herein, to consider the representation of the petitioner regarding his said prayer. In compliance with the said direction, the said respondent by his order dated December 16, 2022 has disposed of the said representation of the petitioner, holding that representations of the petitioner were forwarded to Directorate of Madrasa Education, Director of Madrasa Education, West Bengal, respondent number 3 herein, for approval as per GO number 151-SE within bracket B, dated May 12, 2006, along with relevant papers. Stop. Mr. Mistro, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that no action is taken by the respondent number 3. Mr. Mistro, complains inaction of the respondent number 3 on the issue. Stop. Mr. Bush, learned AGP shall get a report from the respondent number 3 and shall file the same before this court on the next date of hearing. Matter be included in the monthly combined list of November 2023. Evidence service to
But here lordships, one lordship, also lordship pass an order lordship, the school authority lordship, remember of the DM, the 88 lakhs rupees for pending lordship, the Santhal Pargana lordship.
Yes.
That lordship, as per mine was an 88 lakh rupees is sanctioned.
Sanction.
Yes, lordship.
Please do start working.
As per your guidelines, otherwise lordship, money against lordship.
I love to do that.
Lordship,
I love to do
as per your lord, just now I informed lordship, either 88 lakhs something, girls hostel, 50
No,
lakhs and
sometimes
boys hostel.
now the whole education department has been shifted to High Court.
No lordship, if the lordship, if the lordship passed the order, I am not a 90 lakhs of the something.
But do something for these hostels of the tribal students.
Lordship.
Next one.
But in this matter, Mr. BISWAJIT appearing behalf of the state respondent, but is engaged on courtroom number 8, my lord. I am praying for short passover.
Prayer of the petitioner.
I tell your lordship was considering this writ application with extreme generosity. Your lordship asked the state authorities to say whether in nearby Howrah, Hubli, Barakpur, if there is any school is vacant where the petitioner can be accommodated, because she is going through the IVF procedure and all, she's the advanced stage of.
Only thing I can consider, if it is.
Your lordship asked them to come with the vacancies. If there is any vacancy nearby Howrah, Hubli, Barakpur, anywhere, if any school is there, whether she can be accommodated. So that is they are supposed to inform your lordship today. So let them come with a report.
Not this week.
My lord.
Let it be included in the combined monthly list of October. In the meantime, come here.
Yes. In the meantime, I will let a report be.
Whatever I have directed to get a vacancy report from this neighboring districts, so that after getting it, I can consider because somebody has to go there, somebody has to come.
Yes, absolutely.
Yes, my lord.
No, kindly passes an order to that.
No, that is understood. You are sufficient to remind me.
No, my lord, it is otherwise they would not be able to take the instruction from the DI, because I know I worked in that side also. I know how it is difficult it is to get the information unless there is it in the order.
Accommodation is paid for on behalf of the state respondent allowed October. Next one.
Well, let them come with a.
Next one.
Well, item number 20, alleged Mr. Atish Kumar BISWAJIT appearing on behalf of college is addressing before court number.
There is no college, I think.
Shahabuddin Mandal. Unequal marriage. I'm praying for short
Presence is not relevant over right now. Because I'm questioning the order of the board. But I'm praying
for.
I'm praying for short Passover, my lord.
Who are you?
PIC.
Principal.
Teacher in charge.
Teacher in charge.
So right now I'm not against the teacher in charge, but I'm questioning the order of the board. I'm praying for stay of the operation of the order.
What is that?
Prayer, my lord, the punishment has been imposed, penalty of retirement with my lord, reduced rate of pension.
This cannot be without the hearing, without hearing.
My lord, I think similar that.
Sorry.
Kindly allow me at least to make the point, your lordship.
Yes, all fair point. Yes, order of dismissal will be decided. But don't pray anything which I have not allowed to refuse. Because this is a prayer case of that your disciplinary teacher, non-teaching staff, such and such. What is the ultimate punishment imposed?
Ultimate punishment imposed, your lordships will be getting it at page.
Headmaster of Shahabuddin have been established and no relief can be.
Page 37.
Page
37, continuation of the board's order.
In appeal order affirmed, no?
That's affirming the order of the board.
Yes.
That's also page 37, therefore relevant.
Page 37 is the
last two lines. Impose upon incumbent a penalty of retirement. That means
how soon you can.
Lord, may I make your losses prayer? Lord, if your losses do not at all today at me, kindly call for the records.
No, I'll file an FP.
Can it be dances?
I will disclose it there.
May I praying, kindly at least allow me to. This is the order normally I do not ask for. I'm aware of that. This is the order passed in the disciplinary proceedings. There is no inquiry proceedings. Then can there be a punishment without an inquiry proceedings? That's my questions.
You have stated that?
Here, your lordships, I will show that.
Where you have
from the order, your lordship.
Where have you stated in your?
But from the order itself, I will show.
Assert, show your.
Lord, your lordship, that's one of the grounds in the appeal. Kindly
no affirmation. I want an affidavit.
Lord, kindly, your lordship, page 41.
No, I understand from the document,
But inquiry whether it was conducted or not, it is a completely a factual.
That's your lordship, that's I'm showing, that will be, my lord, even I have
You want
not,
to go with that without any awareness?
without any inquiry process, I tell you,
No,
lordship.
Mr. Shanal, you want to go without any averment in the writ petition, what you are forcing.
My lord, that's my lord point. If I take a point before the appellate authority, my lord, the judgment of the Supreme Court is that if I do not take before the authority, I cannot take it before your lordship.
No, I understand. It's a writ petition you are challenging. These are
My lord, I have
grounds.
said violation of natural justice in its entirety. In its entirety.
Very well, it is up to you.
My lord, kindly,
It is up to
that's
you.
why you listen, I'm allowing.
My understanding is whatever the grounds you are challenging the order of the appellate authority, one of the grounds which you are thrusting very forcefully is there was no inquiry.
Exactly.
Right? Now, there is no statement in the writ
My lord,
petition
if
to
I can tell your lordship, the statement I'm telling, showing your lordship the grounds. Now your lordship kindly allow me to take the grounds. Well, kindly see your lordships. Ground number 1.
natural justice.
Natural justice in utter disregard to the rules of law. That is the rule. Now, my lord, I tell your lordships, kindly have a look at the chart sheet. I just place your lordships too. Why I'm saying it, your lordships, this order should not stand even for a moment. My lord, page 24, chart sheet. Well, go the first chart sheet. Is it chart sheet or is it consideration of my reply to the so-called? And they are dissatisfied with my reply. That doesn't mean this is a chart sheet, my lord. Kindly look at the first chart. Kindly look. Irregularities found in case of construction of ACR. That means, my lord, cement constructions. As per existing norms, guidelines, approximately 180 bags of cement were required.
Understood. The page 34, na?
Page 37.
The board has imposed a punishment of page 37.
37, as I, it might be, my lord. Internal page 4 of the order.
Yes.
37, my lord, I find.
Punishment, a penalty of retirement when. What is the penalty imposed?
Well, that's the penalty of retirement.
Penalty of retirement.
Well, this language is not used in service jurisprudence. This should be compulsory retirement. Even the president probably do not know the language.
Benefit with appropriate rate of pensionary benefits. The order of the board was taken to appeal before the appellate authority, taken to authority, but the appellate authority by the impugned order has affirmed the decision of the board. Which is under challenge in the present writ petition. The issue cannot be decided without inviting affidavits from the parties. Let affidavit in opposition to the writ petition be affirmed within
3 weeks.
314. After puja vacation, November monthly list. Few days in November. Let us try on November.
Lord, may I pray for your lordships? Any fixation of time and date?
One thing, let it come in the monthly list of November under the heading hearing.
I find your lordships are, my lord, engrossed with the motions, huge motions. So, my lord, your lordships is not in a position to pick up the hearing matters.
No, and I'm telling you one thing, Mr. Shandal. I will propose to take some hearing matters in a particular date that I have proposed. Now, somewhere has to be, motion has to be cut off. Now, before puja, it will not be justice. after puja on November, as soon as the matter will come, please remind me also. There will be a fixed date for hearing. You need not worry about that. If you find
May I
that
make one prayer? Kindly let it appear after as 4 orders so that I can give some, I can get, because I can tell your lordships. These orders.
I
cannot
understand, sir. I understand, sir. Let it come in the month of November. If you do not find a particular date, you mention it. Remind me that what I am telling. Subject to my availability in this determination.
No, certainly, your lordship. That's why, my lord, that's another defect. That's why I'm asking for 4 orders so that I can go to the another learned honorable judge and say it, my lord, this should appear. Because otherwise it will go to the lot of matters inside.
And next one.
21.
Lordship, last occasions, on behalf of the Madrasa Service Commission, it was pointed out that petitioners completed the graduation along with master degree prior to Lordship 29th July 2011. Lordship having score below the 50%. That in master degree, honors petitioner got 47%. And Lordship, the MA in philosophy petitioner got 45.25%.
What was the issue in this matter?
Lordship,
The issue is that 5% of relaxation was sitting in
That
the.
cannot be. That the issue is still under consideration in the another writ petition.
Yes, your lordship.
Writ petition, but whether this petitioner is entitled, because petitioner, with cut-off date is 29th July 2011.
Had no required qualification, did not have the required qualification.
After that, Lordship, the B.Ed petitioner obtained the B.Ed
after the cut-off date.
After the cut-off date.
Where from you are saying so?
Kindly come paragraph 11. Petitioner got B.Ed more than 50%, but it is after cut-off date.
But your lordship, in the notification of Madrasa Commission, the portion B, with B at 45%, without B at 50%.
Your employment notification is at page
63, your lordship. Column 4.
B.Ed marks 50 and or postgraduate 45%.
Yes,
with B.Ed. B.Ed is common.
Yes, eligibility, Lordship, this is
graduate or postgraduate 50% and graduate or postgraduate 45% B.Ed before this date. Why 2 times it is written?
And if the petitioner has any intention to suppression of.
Why this 45%?
Prior to Lordship, this come into an 29 July 2011 notification. That is 50%. Prior to 29 July 2011, it was 45%. But petitioner's B.Ed is much after this notification, 2016-2018.
So you have obtained your B.Ed degree after the cut-off date.
Yes, your lordship, and we have stated that in our paragraph 12 of
What you
our
have stated?
writ petition.
Paragraph 11,
11.
11 and 12.
11 and 12, we have clearly
Kindly come
stated
11.
that.
What is that?
The petitioner states that petitioner has thereafter pursued the office of the West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission in person, but still they have been turned down, stating that who has been completed postgraduate in connection with subject with 50% marks with B.Ed and postgraduate in the concerned subject with 45.
So you have obtained your training qualification. Where is the notification is that this was published when?
Our notification. Notification, Lordship, this is page 62. This notification was published on, Lordship, this is, I have handed over a compilation, Lordship.
It is
4th May 2023.
compilation you have handed over.
Lordship, what compilation ta commissioner?
Spiral band.
Spiral band.
Which page?
This is notification dated 4th May 2023.
পেজ নম্বরটা জিজ্ঞেস করছে
That's the running page then.
পেজ নম্বরটা জিজ্ঞেস করছে ওখানে
4th May.
4th May notification, that is the recruitment notification.
Which page?
Sorry, Lordship.
The same notification in annexed in our writ petition, your lordship, as page number 63.
And Lordship, the previous page is the brochure. Information guideline.
TET examination selection means?
TET, so we have conducted the TET.
No. This notification is for employment notification.
Yes.
There's nothing to do with whether you are a TET qualified is necessary. But he has got any
We want to conduct TET examination.
TET on the basis
Yes,
of
the petitioner, Lordship, they completed the master degree and graduation prior to this cutoff date, 29 July 2011, without having 50% marks. But
B.Ed qualification.
No, master degree and graduation.
Both
completed prior to this cutoff date without having 50% marks.
But
But
your lordship,
petitioner completed the B.Ed examination in the session 16-18.
That too
After the cutoff marks. Now, after the cutoff marks, 50% is required in the master degree.
but your lordship, in page number 53, the NCTT guideline says 5% can be relaxed for OBC person.
But this is the issue is not yet finalized.
Finalized, Lordship.
The issue is not finalized,
finalized, that
and
is
I have
pending.
part
But
of
the date 50% cutoff mark can be relaxed to 50%, maybe 45%, but the date cannot be shifted, na?
Yes, your lordship, but date cannot be shifted. But the petitioner, you lordship, know
What will happen? Even if 55% is given, 5% given, then also you have acquired B.Ed degree after 29 July 2011. Asun.
This is the notification of 29 July 2011. There is a, Lordship, 5% relaxation has been agreed, which is under consideration before your Lordship in the.
Not given 5% relaxation to the reserve category.
Reserve category not given, that is argument is going on, Lordship.
That is another thing. Look, the petitioner, the grievance of the petitioner is that she is not been allowed to fill up the online application. This in the 7th SLST.
Yes, your lordship.
In the 7th state level selection test for assistant teachers 2023 issued by the Secretary West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission. Stop. Admittedly, the eligibility criteria to participate in the state selection test for you are aspirant for 9-10.
Yes, your lordship. 11-12, your lordship.
But then prayer is defective. 11, 12, there cannot be a 10.
You know, petitioner
11, 12 text করে
is postgraduate with 50% marks with B.Ed or graduate or postgraduate with 45% marks with B.Ed before July 29, 2011. The petitioner admittedly has obtained his B.Ed, graduate and postgraduate degree after the said cutoff date. Therefore, he is not entitled to participate in the said selection test. So, the writ petition therefore fails. WPA such and such dismissed without any order as to cause. Sorry.
Deeply obliged, but your lordship, the petitioner has participated on 6th SLST.
That is another aspect.
Yes.
At the relevant point of time, 50% was not the fact.
Deeply obliged, your lordship.
একটা আপনাদের কম্পাইলার একটা আপনাদের আছে
Next.
ওটা
Item 22.
Our commission has done their job. They have already, my lord, re-recommendation they have sent in terms of your lordship's order. Now the board has to issue transfer order. My lord, my client, along with copy of that re-recommendation, approached the board. Board said, go, nothing is with
Where
us.
is board?
And my client
Over the
submitted a written representation along with copy of recommendation.
Once upon a time, there was a very good coordination between the commission and the board. Now both of them are throwing their ball from one end to another. Where is board? The board has changed its gender altogether. All lady lawyers are representing board. Tell me why you have not? Commission has recommended. What is your problem?
On last occasion, that was placed before lordship, this recommendation letter by the SSC.
From when it was issued?
That was issued on 7th of September.
Today, 13 days gone. Inform your senior.
Not today, Lord.
No. This is a small issue. All small
I
issue.
think Lordship, I watching your Lordship very much. Lordship, we are all. Let the not today, Lordship.
No, at least this matter should not be. Where is? Next one.
Number 23, I am for the petition.
Yes, Mr. Jana.
The petitioner is a Group D 2016 selection. As recommendation was made. I tell you, just no, this is not the case. This is not the case. I tell you. My lord, he was selected in panel. He was recommended. Board has given appointment. That is, I have annexed. And my lord, after appointment, I joined the school. And I am still working, my lord, in the school. Now the board, school has submitted 11 November 2021 to the DI for approval of my appointment. And the 2021 to, my lord, the DI has not yet taken any decision. I am still working. That is why, my lord, my salary has been withheld.
In the meantime, so many happens, my lord, I am not on that, but even School Service Commission published the cancellation list. My name is not there. My lord, I am only praying DI to take a decision regarding
What has been shown, that is a little bit of
but
what
the,
has
now
not
the
been shown.
Supreme Court has, my lord, the state the entire order, my lord, I have annexed. But I am not saying that. My grievance before your lordships, my lord, only to
You have made commission a party?
no, not necessary. I am asking only approval of my appointment. DI withheld. Your lordship kindly see, just my lord, I have annexed all the document. Page 20, page 30.
No, those who have been recommendation has been withdrawn, they had also with them the recommendation memo.
Yes, that I have annexed. My name is not there. That is why otherwise in all group D 9, 10 teachers, my lord, all are getting salary in pursuance of the order of stay order. But I am not, my writ petition is not the against the SSC or board. My lord, why my approval has been kept pending. Yes,
All cancelled, the appointments or appointment letters were issued by the board.
Your lordship kindly, my lord, here, my lord, page 32, 5 page 32.
Page 32?
32.
What is that?
Can you see? After joining, after SSC, after appointment by the board, school has.
Mr. Jana, you are not aware, 2016 appointment. All these were done.
Everybody are getting salary. Well, why I am not?
You are the casualty. Everyone.
No, next your lordship kindly see page 37. I have annexed also single bench order and page 47. It's very important. 47. This is the School Service Commission I have collected from the website. My lord, the 1911, my appointment has been cancelled from Group D. My name is not there. Your lordship kindly see page 48. 48, your lordship kindly see next page. Nandodulal Maiti is there, but Nandodulal Barik is not there.
But Nandodulal is there.
Nandodulal is there. But however, my lord,
I don't know when Barik become Maiti.
No. Roll number is different. That is, I am only praying.
I'm very doubtful about this 2016 appointments.
But the Supreme Court matter is pending before the Supreme Court. Everybody are getting salary.
Go to Supreme Court, get the salary.
He is working without any
Show
salary.
Supreme Court. Just tell me, since after joining, you did not receive any salary.
No, that is why I.
All of a sudden, it was stopped.
From beginning, approval is pending. Until and unless my appointment is approved by the DI.
Where is your roll number?
Yes, my roll number, my lord, I have annexed, my lord, yes. Recommendation, yes, page 27, my recommendation. And appointment letter also page 28, board appointment. GI has kept pending, my lord, my proposal of the school for approval. Only this.
Dr. Patru, you are not a party, but please take care of this to remove any doubt from my mind. That is what? That is what?
But the pursuant to the stay order of the Honorable Supreme Court, everybody are getting salary.
You are on stay order or you are on your...
No, I am not, even there is any dispute, even there is any query about the School Service Commission that is the fake candidate. But as per the order of the Supreme Court, my lord, everybody are...
Get a clarification, application to the Supreme Court.
No, my approval...
Then don't say that. Don't say that Supreme Court has stayed.
Then let them...
My conscience will not allow you. If I find any wrongly appointed person will be taking money from public seeker, my conscience
is not I have no instructions. I have instruction only.
Please supply him a copy of this. Your entire petition requires or the... And Mr. Chattopadhyay is... What happened to him? He has been hospitalized. Where he is now?
Now he has been released just from Doctor advised to take this was this week. Now it has been released.
No, let him take rest. There is no hurry in it. ও, এটা কেন একটু সাপ্লিতে রাখুন, মাইনে পাচ্ছে না। আজকে 20 তারিখ। 11th October রাখুন, ফাঁকা আছে তো? An accommodation is paid for on behalf of the state respondent, prayer allowed, matter be listed on 11th October in the supplementary list. Matter be included in the supplementary list on in the supplementary. You supply him.
Yes, yes, I will enter the petition. I will do. Enter it. দিয়ে দেবো।
আমার নাম তো
কটা আছে দেখি, চট করে দাও সাপ্লিটারে কি উঠি।
24.
Please, your lordship, kindly seize your lordship's previous order.
This is transfer matter. Why it has come today?
And everyone is favored with a copy, petitioners do not even know what is going on.
You need not. You will join or not, or you will not join. Bappa.
দেখি এটা দিলেন না আগস্ট মাসে।
এটা কি এই? এটা কি? এই কাগজটা কি? You are appearing in this matter. You have done your job. What you have done? Okay, sir.
Commissioner of School Education.
Page 31. Page 31. এইটা রাখবে না, এটা তো আছে, এইটা রাখবে। You want to react on it?
No.
You want to react on it?
100% yes, but before that, kindly seize me.
I'll see. You want to react on it?
Yes.
Monday. Give your reaction by Monday. Ashun.
This is, let it appear on Monday in the supplementary list. Oh, supplementary.
So what?
I have, they have not considered. Kindly seize, on the face of it, forwards. On the face of it, paragraph 6, kindly seize. Just now he has handed over, paragraph 6, kindly seize.
What is that?
It says, it appears that the petitioner in a representation has stated the following reasons for reconsideration. Apart from anything else, two children who are at present studying in class 5 and 3. That is one of the consideration in the notification. If it's a lady teacher with school going children, she cannot be transferred in this manner. On the face of it, kindly sees the notification which they relied on. And they say, the commissioner says, all these are our personal problems. Having children is a personal problem. I put this question to myself.
That's a ground of consideration. It's a ground of consideration.
But that is one of the grounds. Having children cannot be a personal problem.
For the mother.
Kindly, I will request all my learned friends not to compare our profession with the teaching profession. We don't need to travel 100 kilometers.
More than that.
At times maybe, but that is only yes, maybe. But the notification, the difficulty is the notification says otherwise. Kindly sees the notification. New entrants in service may be ordered to serve. Female teachers having children to take care. Kindly sees paragraph 2 of this notification, 10th February.
This is the consideration, not a mandate, not to.
With respect. Policy, the following policy is hereby introduced for rationalization of teachers working in recognized non-government aided, unaided. Then paragraph 2 says, in case of transfer, one of the consideration will be if a female teacher has children, she will not be. I am not saying for a moment, I have been transferred to not a remote place. It's not a commutable place. It's not the question. I can go 100 kilometers. Let me be transferred to a place where I can commute regularly. Kindly visualize. I am not shirking my responsibility in getting myself transferred. I am a teacher. I can be transferred to X, Y, Z place. But the question is, I am being transferred to a place where I have to travel at least 4 to 5 hours, because 4 hours down, 4 hours, total 8 hours, about approximately 8 hours. Kindly visualize the situation.
You want a decision today or on?
We want a decision today.
You want to not want to controvert anything?
They have relied, they have said something which is, with deepest of respect to your lordship. This cannot be the basis of, they have not considered 10th February. 10th February says female teacher having children. Kindly pardons me, they have said, but all these are personal
That
problems.
means according to you, the female teacher, of course, having children will not be.
I am not saying cannot be transferred, but there has to be a rational basis on the basis of which this transfer can take place. It's not the question.
You meet the argument of him.
What is the rationale?
And apart from that, where is it?
Number one, whether the trade of 57 years and above, whether the belonging to PH category. These are the grounds whether the senior teachers of concerned subject. Whether the teacher is a senior teacher, whether the teacher is teacher section and the subject teacher. These are the grounds.
What is your response to these arguments that the female teacher?
No, it is written, it is written, female teachers having
teacher with
children, school going children.
Will be preferred, least preferred. Then have to see the entire policy as a whole. There was no option for the whether.
Consideration here, paragraph 5. I put this question to myself, where is the consideration? 57 has been considered. Any other place? Transfer me anywhere else.
That this, if it is a general rule that female teacher with children cannot be transferred, that I am not going to hold. The only thing is there is the last, maybe the last.
I'm grateful to you a lot.
That is what we see.
This preference.
Yes.
That why she has been. She was in the Kolkata school, I suppose. Kerala school. So obviously she is surplus. Obviously, now one thing is clear. It's not the transfer. Where?
From Bihar to Sondeskali, they have sent.
No, I'll just give you. Somewhere in Sundarban I have been transferred.
No, don't leave it. This is a factual one. First of all, he is not against the transfer.
Actually,
What she is saying that this is not a commutable distance.
absolutely.
Means he wants to go there regularly and come back regularly. No breakup in between. In one bus can travel 100, 200, whatever. But there is a, where she has been recommended.
Pathor Pratima. Now from Odisha to Pathor Pratima.
Kindly visualize, I have to travel, then there is a what is known as this barge. Barge, I have to travel by 2 hours. Again, getting down, I have to travel another 2 hours. It is not physically possible.
From Newtown to
চাকরি পাওয়াটা খুব difficult,
I may stay in Newtown. ছেড়ে দেবো। কত পয়সা দিল?
I'll decide it. You just take out in this whatever you exception you want.
I will.
Do that.
File
We
exception.
cannot, any other reason, had this been considered in paragraph 5, I wouldn't have said, I am inviting a judgment. Where is the consideration about female child? The consideration says that it's a personal problem, to have a child.
Wait, Mr. Sarkar. So for this, every mother has a problem with the children. There may be a least preference of this. He is not objecting to the transfer. What he is saying that this is not possible for him to go over there. So this is possibility, impossibility in how, which way you will deal with. You get yourself prepared.
They may also come up with a proposal in getting me transferred somewhere in between, or maybe 100 kilometers radius any other school.
Everyone would not be a mother with child.
The representation, the proportion is 130. The school where she has been recommended.
Two teachers. Two, not three. আমি বলছি তো অন্য জায়গায় যাক আমাকে।
3 teachers in the school.
No, we have 2. That is again wrong. I did not go in to invite your lordship there. That is also incorrect. My instruction is there are only 2 teachers. I am one of them.
So you are not surplus.
No. I can put it on affidavit. If your lordship.
You are not surplus. What are you saying? You are not surplus.
No, I am not surplus.
Why?
Because the subject I am teaching, I am not surplus. They are said 3 teachers.
How many students are there in your school?
207. It is wrongly recorded 156. Subject to, I have to take in, but prime, that is on instructions I am saying.
So, Dr. Patro, you are also.
This is my letter to the commissioner. Kindly sees what I have written.
Whether he has considered this or
Whether he has considered 207.
So far, this problem will be a recurring problem. So everyone address this issue so that I can lay down something on this issue which will guide all the future applications. Copy be circulated.
Have to see how it can be upheld.
The Commissioner of School Education, West Bengal, has disposed of the representation of the petitioner, holding that the recommendation of her general transfer cannot be interfered with. Stop. A copy of the order is handed over to Mr. Bhattacharya, learned advocate for the petitioner. Stop. The petitioner is at liberty to file an exception to the said report. Said office memorandum. Has disposed of kotha likhe daw to? Write his memo, office memorandum, memorandum dated
September 18, 2023. ঠিক আছে? Copy of this statement is handed over to Mr. Bhattacharya to file an exception on the next date of Tuesday, 10:30.
Very good. কিচ্ছু বলবো না। Here's the 10th. Kindly pardon me. I I was very taken aback, my lord, by that recording. To have a
What?
child-
What?
have a child cannot be a personal problem.
Personal problem for the mother.
For everyone, for all mothers specifically, but we also have to handle
Because-
situations.
Because you like husband always thrust all responsibility on the mother. So they are.
My lord, may I ask this question not to myself? Now, your lordship,
Everyone.
may I ask someone by calling her? Do I
Everyone.
call someone and call her?
Everyone.
বলো সেটা, স্বীকার করো। তুমিও দেখো।
Yes, the Passover matter.
My lord, 22.
Yes, the board. Why are you refusing to issue the Dr. Patro, do some homework. Save, save this situation. All of you.
4th September, your lordship's direction upon the SSC to issue recommendation letter and to resolve the issue by everybody.
Why are you not?
7th of September, recommendation letter, and my client visited your office. Yes. And this has been placed by my client also, along with a representation.
You have thrown him back from your office. No, she went. She went there in your office.
Yes. Yesterday, I deposited this 19th September. This is receipt of your board.
You advised your client that whoever comes. Very well. Monday. Monday. Today is Wednesday. Just open your gate, allow him to her to enter, give the appointment later.
Great.
Quick. Why order? Order to bring me there.
We are waiting for the last 1 hour. Today is the last hotel. Give me some order, lords.
Yeah.
All are some lords.
Mrs. Bhattacharya, learned advocate for the board, undertakes to take appropriate steps. Within this week. I am recording your undertaking. To do the needful within this week. Your undertaking, that is order. Undertakes to do the need and to take the necessary steps within this week. Matter be placed in the list on Monday.
Great, ma'am.
Now, will you?
আর কারো আছে?
25. Passover 10 will not be taken up.
25, I am for the petitioner. Sir, one headmaster of a school after crossing her superannuation age, continuing his service, madam.
What?
A headmaster of a high school.
Who are you?
I am the actually brother of the respondent number 7, who is the headmaster.
Brother of the respondent number
7, who is the headmaster, continuing his service after crossing.
Is there any partition suit between you and your brother?
I have good. No, actually.
Just I have argued one matter before.
The superannuation age has been crossed 2020.
Who are you?
Locals.
Who are you?
And for the purpose of public benefit.
Public benefit? Or to give something to your brother?
That I do.
Asun. the petitioner is the both brothers, two brothers.
Three brothers is there.
No, you are two brothers of the respondent number 7. Petitioners are 2.
Yes. Another Lal Mohan Mondal also is his brother.
Huh? Sonapan Mondal and Ganapati Mondal. They are the brothers of Bholanath Mondal.
Bholanath Mondal.
Why have not given the father's name to Bholanath Mondal? Headmaster of.
The name of the father is different.
No, no.
Chandra Mondal, Sanathan Mondal, and Ganapati Mondal, Mokul Mondal.
Who are you?
I am the elder brother of headmaster.
Who? Sanatan or Ganapati?
Sanatan Mondal.
Then who is this Ganapati?
Ganapati. Ganapati ke jane na? He is not known.
There is no Ganapati. Yesterday Ganapati was very much there.
জানো গণপতি কি? এই যে লেখা আছে অ্যাডভোকেট রেকর্ড ইজ গণপতি। এই তো লেট আরে নকুল মন্ডল কি? নই তো গোকুল চন্দ্র মন্ডল হচ্ছে সনাতনের এ তো আলাদা। গণপতি কে? তো খুঁড়তো তো ভাই।
How cost can be realized from them? How costs can be realized from them?
So many young.
This type of litigation is not increasing. Today, my lord, I am being appointed in as a private respondent in a matter before.
What happened?
That was going to be dismissed only because the technical defect, the affidavit of service was not there. So, my lord, it was adjourned for tomorrow.
What was the direction to take you as a respondent?
Yes, my lord, that is a Union of India matter because the railway employment.
So why you are? Why you are?
My lord, I was my lord, employment in the railway has been challenged because I have filed a partition suit against him.
Petitioners are the relatives of the respondent number 7. They are challenging the appointment. They are challenging the continuance. They are challenging the continuance of the respondent number 7 as the headmaster of Uldia High School, Mograhat, District 24, Pargana South, on the ground that he has crossed the age of superannuation. The petitioners have no locus standi and cause of action to file the instant petition. Dismissed with the cost of rupees 20,000 to be real.
The cost is already there. Otherwise, I withdraw it.
To be paid by the council and the junior.
Otherwise, I have to withdraw it.
That's the cost of all. So last what are these two? Oh, so far, Mr. Acharyo's matter. Commission, where is commission? Again, Dr. Patru is unavailable.
It will be tomorrow, my lord. Then in that event, it is the assigned matter before your lordship. Whatever my fate, my lord.
Monday. Not today.
Well, tomorrow then.
Tomorrow.
Deeply obliged.
Yes.
Once GPA matter has been out of list because petitioner.
Follow the list. Follow the list. I will indicate in the Monday.
But my client was staying at Chennai. The telephone, my lord, she has already come, my lord, to Kolkata today, and my lord, tomorrow at evening, my lord, again she will go to the action. Only let it be at we mentioned. Only one matter, my lord, nothing. Last Thursday, it was
Get yourself satisfied. I know.
No, she will come tomorrow.
No, is it whether a genuine or not, whole signature, it is through your Sheressa. Petition filed through your Sheressa by your clerk.
By my clerk.
Petitioner identified by your clerk.
Yes, also I have Malady. No,
Let-
Malady, since she has already Malady reached into Kolkata, she will come, she will appear before your lordship tomorrow.
But tomorrow it is difficult to accommodate. Tomorrow will not be.
Only one matter, my lord, may be listed. Only one matter.
No, when she has come, otherwise his position will be
Only
different.
one matter.
দেখুন চেষ্টা করে।